Good morning, and welcome back to some more Dyson Sphere program. It should start capturing the game in a moment, I hope. Actually, I might be tapped out, never mind. Let me just fix this incredibly bright camera. Be a little bit dark. Eesh. No, we'll go with that. Looks okay. Alright, cool. There we are. Perfect. Alright, everything working. Let's roll. Hope everybody had a lovely week and is having a great start to the weekend. Mine has been alright. But I'm kicking off with a little bit of Dyson Sphere program this morning, because what better way to start a Saturday? Where was I up to? This is a fantastic question. Purple Science is in full swing. I'm happy with that. Red Science could possibly be doing better. What is our shortage right now? I think it actually is Red Science. Just judging by the backlog here, I'm actually shy on red. Wow, okay. Which is a hydrogen issue. Okay, fantastic. Well, I'm not shocked. Okay. I do believe that this all ties back to what I was in the middle of last time, which was trying to fix the hydrogen crisis we have going on. Now, if I remember correctly, I finished setting up a production line for orbital collectors. Yes, that's correct. Oh, wait, hang on. The accumulators have to be full. Can be constructed as a facility to automatically discharge. Okay, there's a problem here. How do I change this to be... How do I charge my accumulators? I might have to Google this real quick. Hang on. Dyson Sphere program. How to charge accumulator onto factory belt. An energy exchanger. Okay. Alright, what is an energy exchanger? Alright. So just going to a few of these sound because I need okay, energy exchanger. Where did you go? Oh, it's big. Okay.
You have built a
Charge.
energy exchanger.
I see.
And can use it to quickly fill the
Ooh.
surplus electricity in the grid. You can also release the
Well, looks cool.
stored in the full accumulator with the same speed. With a stable logistics guarantee, it can continuously supply the grid with power.
I don't know how many of these it needs. Can I open my inventory again? Let's see. It's been a week. Gotta remember how to do all this stuff. Now, where on earth are they in my inventory somewhere? I'm blind. Oh my god, I'm really blind? I haven't even finished drinking my coffee. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think that's part of the problem. No. What are you guys eating up? A lot of resources, so I mean... Gotta share powers between stars and allocate resources for more efficient base. Oh. What, you think I'm gonna make more than one, Dyson sphere? That's, wishful thinking game, okay? Needs 20. I feel like I probably need 2 of these. So we've actually got enough to meet our consumption. Is the charge using the difference? Is that what's going on? If I don't have enough grid, it might not do anything. So I wonder if this means that if I get extra spare power, this will move faster. Okay. Sounds like a plan. There we go. This way. Over here. It's too close. Surely. Yep. Oh. We are probably going to run out of silicon at some point. I just realized that. And titanium. Now, I wanted to work on green science, but I think the issue is, once again, still hydrogen. So the current project all relates to that issue, which is good. I do keep getting sidetracked in these games. As long as I'm, you know, working towards end goal, we'll have to be happy with that. Lack of item. Oh, I ran out. Okay. Is that even connected? Yes, it is. Alright, how much does that get us? Ooh, plenty. Alright. There we go, you're charging a little bit faster. Probably not as fast as I'd like, though. We've got one! We don't need you to make too many. Actually, I don't know how much these stack up to. Good. It'd be nice if it told you how much a stack could go to. I'm assuming it's going to be like the other ones, it's up to 10, but I don't know. They ran out of particle containers because you're not getting motors because they're going somewhere else. Well, there's a lot in this chest. And I guess none of them are making it through because I'm making these magnetic rings. So I might need more motor production. Oh, I need more magnets. Okay. Well, that's something I can fix. Is it? These smelt in 1.5 seconds, so actually a full belt of this doesn't provide a full belt of that. I need to move this all around. So I kind of run out of space. And yet, I don't really want to. I wonder if there's a way I can like sneak this in. So I need 9, I think, to feed a full belt. I mean, actually, this is not true because these belts are all different. These carry 12 items per second, so I can actually have a lot more magnets. So I would need, what, 18 smelters? Which are never going to fit here. Unless I... bring some iron down this way. Okay, I tell you what, flip the whole path. Actually, I'm gonna keep some. Oh, keep some of these just in case. Okay. Provide. Burns. Oh, yeah. Okay. I've got room now. What I'm thinking is that I could technically just do something like this. Hopefully I'm going to have enough room. It's going to be a little bit of a squeeze. There we are. I can actually bring you in. Okay, that's good. Okay, now I actually want to bring you this way and then I'm going to split off like this. I should use a splitter actually, it's probably Alright, let's do that. Makes more sense. Because I need to make sure there's an even flow. You go there. Slightly, it'd be nice if they were just a little bit less big, but that's okay. Alright, there you go. So, what did I say? 18. So I've got 12. I guess I can do 18. It doesn't really fit. So let's just do 2 short of the optimal. It's fine by me. Collide with other object. Why? Is it to do with the shape of the contouring? That's slightly less than ideal. Yeah. 2 magnets. Magnets. Okay, so this one is not set up. Yeah. Huh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, that didn't even mute. Well, you can hear me having a coughing fit. Okay. Magnets are a go. You're just not quite hooked up. There we are. Alright, so at the very least, this will work at full speed, although I don't know if it's going to give us as many magnets as we require. Let's have a look. Oh, your splitters actually aren't moving fast enough. Sorters. Sorters. I always call them splitters, but they are sorters. Oopsie daisy. Well, that's better. Okay. Research we've run out of. This all requires green, which I'm gonna get to at some point. I promise. I promise. It's all a hydrogen problem, okay? Drone. Like a warp. Let's do that, sure. Requires green. Or let's get extra research speed. It will actually allow me to stockpile red and such, which red is the one with shine. You know what? Take that out of the queue. Do purple research first, and then we'll in queue. What was I working on? This one. Will just allow me to stockpile red. There's hydrogen issues, you know. Okay. I think we're still unhappy with the quantity. Yeah. Although you're having issues with... Oh, iron, okay. Yeah, again, I think I can actually fit 6 more of these on here. Because a belt that carries 12 items. I can actually do 6 aside. So I'm gonna do this 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite fit a 6th. Or can I? Iron. Throw that in there. Iron. I'm gonna need to get rid of that, which is tragic. Oh, we must make sacrifices. Okay. I should be proliferating my ore, I suspect. It would be slightly annoying to do though, because I would need to route it a very specific way in order to make that happen. Yeah, we're still not getting enough magnets and stuff. We're not getting enough ore. Oof. Okay. Look, we'll come back to it. I have no idea how setting up this hydrogen collection is going to work. I suspect actually I'll also need a interstellar logistics system, which grab one of them. Just pocket craft one, although I think I'm technically making them here. I only need one, so that's fine. Yeah, it's all going to be in orbit. I don't know how the collection works on the orbital collectors. Well, yeah, because I don't know if I can actually land on the planet. I mean, I assume with the gas giant, I would not be able to land on the planet. Hence why we need orbital collectors, right? Then how do the orbital collectors deliver to the interstellar station? Does it say? It needs to consume the collected fuel materials to maintain the energy to work in orbit. As material will speed up. Okay, yeah, it's only if we use it as a component, right? I really need a bin. To throw some things into. That's deuterium, yeah, it doesn't help me with the hydrogen. Oh, I've got some hydrogen. Maybe I'll keep that just in case I need it to prime the orbital collectors. Get rid of the basic stuff, get rid of the solar panels. Burn coal technically, so I'll just keep it as a pocket backup. EM rail ejector. I don't need this many things. One stone doesn't sound useful. Automatic piler. Big box. We'll put a box in a box. Greater. Might need that. Like, I probably don't. I'm just like, in case I need a pocket craft or anything while I'm up there. I'm paranoid. Then I'm gonna get up there, realize I've forgotten something, and be like, oh no. Although it's not that far away, I guess, because we're orbiting the damn thing, but. You know what? I'm actually gonna throw these accumulators down. It probably is a good idea to have some battery power. So I'm actually gonna use them. I assume they work how I expect them to, they're just batteries, right? So if I chuck one down. Okay. I'm putting them here because no real reason, it was just convenient and close. Although there's coal right there, so it's probably a terrible idea, but that's okay. And we'll chuck some more over this side. There we go. Alright, we're happy with that. Right, now I really need to take some fuel with me. What I should do is make some hydrogen fuel rods. I've got some pocket hydrogen, so let's actually do that. Need some titanium. You have titanium, right? Somewhere. Here we are. Can make 4 of these. Oh, actually 8. Gonna leave me with 2 spare hydrogen, which I'm just gonna throw. Throw down. What I should be doing is proliferating these inputs. I'm not sure why I'm not. It's gonna. I don't think it quite lines up actually. Then I'm just gonna do this little sorter. Yeah, it's better. Okay. Alright, do I have any spare? No, I don't. Like, this is a really terrible idea, but I kind of need fuel. For my little trip to space. I don't know how much fuel I need, but we'll find out. I just don't want to get stuck. Okay. Which, in the spirit of that, let's make a save, just in case. Okay. So, I'm trying to get here. It's only right there, so it's pretty close. That's nice and easy, or should be. But watch me fail. Do I have any more of these yet? I'd rather not have to put more down. I've got drones. Okay, I've got 2 more. We're waiting on. 1 super magnetic ring. Okay, I can wait for 1 more, that's fine. What have you run out of? Oh, graphite, wow. Where's it coming from? Here. Huh. Do you not have any drones? Oh, you're not actually collecting. Well, that's a bit of an issue. I was going to say, I was like, I set up an entire production line for this. And indeed I did. Okay. Ooh, I ran out of accumulators, which means I could have thrown mine things on there, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm actually now happy to have them as batteries. Oh, you also don't have enough accumulators. Oh. I swear it had some before. It's charging kind of slow now. Oh, it's probably splitting the charge across all the accumulators now. I see. Well, they're like all full. Or they're almost full. But it's probably still splitting the excess. Alright, then I'm not going to wait for these, it's fine. Alright, again, save. We'll work with what we got for now. Sail mode starts. We're going this way, please. Whoa. It's a very big planet. It does make me a little bit nervous. Okay, we'll reduce our sail speed. Try to get into orbit. Apparently I'd managed to do that. Manual collecting. How do I put these down? I mean, I can't land. This is going to be slightly interesting. They're somewhere. Oh, but it's like paused me, I think. Only be built at the equator. Where's the equator? There's the equator.
You have built an orbital collector, which can collect the resources of this gas giant automatically. The logistics vessel will come to pick up the cargo as long as you set these resources as interstellar demand at other sites. Furthermore, to maintain the collector working, the collected resources will be transferred to energy in the first place.
Mm-hmm. As long as you set these resources as interstellar demand at other sites. Right, okay, so I don't actually need a planetary logistics system. The orbital collectors kind of do it all themselves. I guess I did have to upgrade it from an interstellar logistics system. Nox Mecha Warp. Okay.
You have reached the ability to warp. When you're out of the planetary gravitational range, you can use the caps lock key to turn on the warp. Each time you turn it on, it will consume a great amount of energy and an additional space warper. If you want to travel freely between the stars, you need to prepare sufficient energy and space warpers.
Okay. Thank you for the information. Yeah, I assume these are like infinite. Or effectively infinite. It's not going to deplete the planet. If I sucked up an entire ice giant, it would be a little bit concerning. Yeah, no, I can't put it anywhere else. Only at the crater. Right. I don't really know how many of these I need. but it looks like it's producing a fair number of them. We'll let this one build. That's my last one. All right, off we go. There should be a massively spottable concrete slab somewhere. Okay. Well. Oh, I ran a research. Let's make the drones a little bit faster. Let's get more of them. Let's move faster. I don't have green. Okay. Alright. This seems like it might fix my hydrogen problems. Thank goodness. Okay, I've done myself a disservice. You know what, it's fine, because I need the hydrogen elsewhere anyway, so let's, be mad at myself later and put another interstellar hub down. Well... I wonder if there's a cap of how many ships I can put on these. Quite possibly. I can only have 5 items actually per, so you know what? In case I need more... Ooh, okay, I think I'm... Yeah, you know how I said I was going to run out of silicon? I think I'm going to run out of silicon. Let's throw this down over here. Okay, you want some freighters? I think I have some in my inventory. Or I did, maybe I put them down. Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can only have 10. Alright, well, that's fine then. Please, hydrogen. Alright, we'll also take fire ice as well. Hydrogen. There we go. Bring it out just slightly further. Oops. Works for me. You're going to distribute... You can be hydrogen. And you can be fire ice. I don't know if I actually need it for anything right now, but I'll put it there just so it's stacking up. I hate that. Alright. Okay. Oh, I need to set filters. Hydrogen, 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 fire ice. Alright, there we go. I should see if I can use this for something. Probably be quite handy. I'm just gonna check my recipes. So what do you need? You need graviton lenses. Requires deuteron fuel rods. So there was a... I can make deuteron with fractionators from hydrogen. I think there was also a thing where I can harvest it. Oh yeah, from gas giants, right. But I have an ice giant, not a gas giant, no! What's on this desert? Copper, silicon, titanium, stone. 100% construction area because there's no water. That makes sense. Spiniform, stalagmite crystal, wow. Optical grading crystal. Fire ice. I'm looking for deuterium. Oh man. We don't have a gas giant close, which is kind of upsetting. I guess I'm just gonna have to do this with fractionators, which feels really inefficient. But I guess it's the only way I'm gonna be able to do it. So let's build a bunch of them. I think I had one as well in a box. Let's go grab it. And when I say box, I mean my junk pile. I kind of want to chuck these out too. Okay, I don't need them. Or them. Okay. Let's try to make 4 more. If I have 10, an even number. Need a little bit of glass. Got glass here. I've lost it again. Four more. Okay, that brings me to an even number. Apparently not. I guess my other stack didn't finish building. Okay, so I think I'm gonna need to proliferate this. Because from memory, the chance of the fractionator making deuterium is increased if it's proliferated. So let's have a look-sees. Where am I gonna make my green science? I suspect I'm gonna have to make it somewhere else and then just move it. With drones. Because I don't really have room. I mean, there's a little bit here, but... Yeah, I think we find somewhere we've got some space, and then we'll, Why do I have to... Oh, that must be for green. Oh, look at that. See, I planned ahead. You're going to request... do green science. Okay. Okay. Now I can make it wherever the hell I want. Works for me. What do I... Actually, let's figure out what I need. So... Green science requires... Graviton lenses. And some super special chips. Okay, quantum chips requires circuits. Okay, circuits are a part of the networks, that's fine. I don't need to put them close to anything. And whatever the hell this is. A plane filter. Which is just... Is that glass? Titanium glass. Which needs water. Okay, so I need to be close to some water at least. Glass, titanium. I think I need to add glass to the network in that case. Or I could smelt the glass locally. Make glass from just stone, don't I? Yeah, because I've got some here. Okay. That's not too difficult. Certainly very doable. I'm definitely going to need to up my processor production and create like an actual sort of sub-factory for it, or area for it. The thing currently I built it for not longevity, so you know it's not not ideal. Not ideal at all, but we'll fix that later. So how do I get Casimir crystals and make them? With hydrogen, of course I do. Hydrogen and diamonds. No, titanium crystals. Oh jeez, okay. Well, this seems like the harder thing. The maybe slightly harder thing to do. So I'm gonna need oil. No, wait. Yes, because I need to make organic crystal. Okay, well. Well, I can copy this setup. But you actually probably... You're actually making way more plastic than I need. Because these need one plastic every 3 seconds. Well, this actually produces one plastic every 3 seconds, so I don't know why... Because you're getting proliferated, but you're not. Interesting. So we've got, yeah, more than we need. Alright, well otherwise this setup works, so I'm gonna blueprint this. I'm actually gonna blueprint from here. And I'll expand it as required. Call this organic crystals. Oh, hang on. I think I overwrote the wrong spot. Crystals. Organic crystals. Say it. Okay. Oops. How do I quit? Okay, quit. Alright. Oh, use it. Double click, that's right, hang on. Up. Alright. Oh, rotate it. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna need oil. So I need to do this near an oil spring at least. I should probably just all drone network all this stuff. You're being used already. There's a crude oil seep over here. That's actually 2 of them. Alright. I guess we're building it over here. I will come back there. Because I think I have some buildings I can use. Oh. Why'd you go into there? Whatever. I swear I had some refinery buildings. Maybe not. I've already got them in my inventory. Maybe I just didn't get rid of them. Get me some extractors. Oil extractor, I need 2 of them. I don't know if I actually need 2 of them, but... throw you on here. Get rid of that, sorry. Alright, which I'm gonna need some refineries. I don't know how much. Well, I don't know what I want to aim for. Let's have a look. I guess. Ooh, purple's kind of slow. Something's slowing that down. Give me. I'm about to distract myself. Yeah, the fiber optics. Which are not getting all the carbon nanotubes they need. Which is not getting the graphene it needs. Yeah, I swear I calculated this all. You need 1 every 2 seconds. You're producing 4 every 6 seconds, so maybe I need a 3rd one. How do I get rid of the filters? I don't have a chemical plant. Okay. Lovely. Hopefully that will at least fix that issue. What are you guys? You're ore. Okay. Or at the very least encourage this to move a little bit faster, you know. Looks like it's still not quite keeping up. See, I don't understand. 2 every 3 seconds. 2 every 4 seconds. Maybe I initially read this as 1 every 4. No, it's, oh, sorry, hang on. I'm looking the wrong way around. Okay, you actually need 3 graphene every 4 seconds. You need 0.75 per second, and you're producing 0.66 per second. I must have done this the wrong way around. 2 on 3, whereas we need Yeah, 0.75 per second. So I actually still need another one. Which I think actually won't quite keep up with it, but that's okay. Tuck that in. There we go. If I proliferated this stuff, it might... Well, you know what? If I talk about doing it, I may as well do it. I don't want you to go that way there. I just want that for the sorter. And we do it like that. There we go. And we'll proliferate up here. I want you to go this way, and then we'll just use a sorter to grab some. Let's upgrade that. Okay. These will now get proliferated at least. And of course what we do is just grab all this and then throw it back onto the belt so it can get proliferated. That's already proliferated. Yeah. Chuck you in there, that's fine. Alright, there we go. I'm actually just gonna chuck that in there as well. So I don't have it in my inventory. Okay. Alright, back to the task at hand, which was a big one. Something about organic crystals, I think. Which means I'm probably gonna have to get rid of all of these wind turbines, which is gonna cause me problems. I really need, like, these fuel rods, but I need them as an input, don't I? No, you need strange matter. Oh, right. Okay, sorry. I was thinking it's the wrong thing. Yeah, you need strange matter, which... What do you need? Deuterium. I still need deuterium. Okay. So I can either turn 10 hydrogen into 5 deuterium, or I can fractionate 1 hydrogen at a 1% chance. What is the better method? That's interesting. So hang on, but a fractionator just fractionates. How do I actually make that first recipe? Cannot be made in replicator. I assume it's not this. No. Chemical plant or something? Let's have a look. I don't have glass. Refinery wouldn't do it, I don't think. This is interesting. I'm just trying to figure it out so I can figure out which way I want to do it. I run out of belts. No, I have not. Okay. Make a couple. I need a couple at least. Okay. Sorry, just hit the microphone. So let's just throw this down and try to find out. Chuck you down. No, you don't. Oh, I can make graphene from fire ice. This actually also produces hydrogen. That's good. Nice. Well, I can use my fire ice or something then. That's handy. This actually maybe means that I don't need an entire plastic production line. Yeah, I can ditch the sulfur and crap. Oh, nice. Okay. Maybe I do like having the ice giant now. Saves me a pain in the ass problem. Is what did I need it for? Lane filters? Yeah, cashmere crystals. Okay. Which will be handy, so I can supplement my hydrogen input with making graphene will also make me hydrogen. So that's kind of self-replacing a little bit. Titanium crystals, that's what I need the organic components for. Okay, which I'm gonna need plastic and refined oil. So I've got the setup for it though. I just need to figure out how much I need. Let's at least go for 1 per second, I think. So, tab. Alright. So I think 6 of these makes for... Ugh. So I only need to copy here. Yeah. I'm gonna need more chemical assemblers. I'm gonna be 1 short. Dun, 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 dun. Too short. Story of my life. Whee! Get me some glass, per favor. Make 2 of these. I don't want level 1 sorters, please. Check that down. Yeah. I can at least put some wind turbines back here. Don't need the space. Yeah. Okay. Wonder what we're short on. Probably purple, if I had to guess. Oh, I do need water. Okay, that's fine. Water. I need a pump to the building. Which is here. Let's get 2 of them. I don't know if I need 2 of them, but we're gonna get 2 of them. Now which way is the water going? Don't think it really matters. Let's put it on the outside, because it's on the outside. Doesn't seem to be producing. We only need 1 water per second anyway, so how fast does this produce? Almost 1 per second? That's fine. Well, actually, if there's 2 of them, it should be 2 per second, so that's fine. Okay. Now, how much oil is this whole thing going to demand? I need energetic graphite as well. Okay, that's not a problem, though. I should have some going into a box. You need oil as well. Okay. So I need... Let's convert this to... Okay, this is 0.66 per second. Times 6. Use about 3.7 per second, I think. Rounding that, but about 3.7. And you are... Okay, so I need about 4.7 per second. Okay, I think. In the back of the napkin math here, so it might be wrong. How fast can you produce? If I feed you hydrogen, you'll be happier. Half per second. Wow. I can feel the whole system itself though if I add coal. Is there coal around? There is. Okay, well, maybe I should do that. How are you even getting enough oil? This seems like I probably don't have enough oil production, but maybe I do. Like, I've got 6 of them. Am I doing my math wrong? Let's have a look. What's our refined oil consumption? But production is quite a lot versus consumption. But it seems like this should guzzle quite a lot of it, but... Yeah, 2 every 3 seconds. Should be 0.6 per second. Multiplied by 6. Should be about 3.6 per second, plus an extra 1 from this entire line. So it should be about 4.6 per second. And then you're only making a half a second. One of these does fuel one of these. If I add coal. Get myself some space to work with. There's another crude oil seepit here, actually I should pay attention to that. Alright, let's think about this. Can I fit... Yep, okay, good. Alright. So I need to prime the thing first, so I need plasma refining. Because I guess this is going to create hydrogen that I don't need here. I could use it to make extra oil. I don't know, it just seems like I'm burning extra coal to get... So I guess it's literally 1-to-1, like this output exactly feeds this input, and if I add coal it gets me 1 extra refined oil. But I suppose it neatly and cleanly gets rid of the hydrogen. So it's a question of whether I want the hydrogen or not, which I'm going to be creating a lot of it from the fire ice, so maybe I don't. Alright, let's try it. If I can make this self-contained, I suppose I'll be fairly happy. We're gonna need a few refineries. Let's make at least 4 more. You need a little bit of... You need free space. So you need coal as well, right? One, two, three. So you're gonna do this one. You only have one output, so I mean, I guess that's alright. I still need the space to move it. Alright. Hopefully I don't run out of room here. We'll see how we go. Okay, throw a power pole in behind. We will... Shall fuel you when it's all ready. How does that sound? No point doing it right now. It's going to create inputs that I don't want. I also might proliferate the whole setup, so I don't know, we'll find out. Alrighty, we'll get some coal. Wonder if I can, like... I don't think there's any point doing it the way I'm trying to do it. Okay. What do you need the most of? Oil? Okay. How do I want to do this? You have 2 outputs. I should probably... Yeah, I should push the setup laterally. We'll just make it a little bit easier. Otherwise I'll have to route all the inputs over the top of one another, which would be kind of painful. So this setup would produce how much? 0.75 times 3 is 2.25. Is that right? 0.75, 1.5 plus points, yeah, 2.25. Okay, so I need another one, I think. I actually need to double this. I need 6 more of these. So I might move this further down still. So I'll probably come in this direction. Just to make life simpler. I think I ran out of something I need, clearly. Okay, no, I've got them all. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so one of you needs to be hydrogen and one of you needs to be oil. Can I pull from that far? I can. Okay. That's what we want. This should work like a charm then. I'm gonna need more of these though. I guess I can still pull it across, it's fine. I'll just use sorters. I don't think it's going to be producing that quickly, so it's not going to be a problem. Okay. I may proliferate the input. Just because it's really easy, and it will make the oil last longer. So I'm gonna throw a proliferator here. We're gonna get some... get a chest. The requester. I don't know if this is gonna reach actually. Should do. Requests please. Throw some drones. There we go. Okay. We are happy with that. Cool. So now I'm just going to feed this back through here. There we go. Actually, I'm hoping this... Well, I got another oil sleep. It doesn't matter. Although it's not proliferate. It would be slightly awkward to try and proliferate. But it would work. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have turned this on yet. Darn it! Me getting ahead of myself. Because I need to filter the outputs, otherwise it's going to throw them wherever it wants. Bugger. Okay, that's okay. Let's replicate this whole thing. That's such oddly satisfying material right there. Slightly further, please. Go. Okay. Which side do I want to do which? It doesn't really matter, I guess. Maybe let's try to put oil in the middle. Because I think that's going to be the most. Which is the common denominator, makes sense. So, get rid of these first. I need to make sure that we're doing this right. Yeah, you're going to be oil. No, you're not. You actually want to be hydrogen. Oops. It was doing it right, and I ignored it. That should be hydrogen. You should be hydrogen as well. No. Oh, you should be oil. Can I set this before I put it down, actually? Press tab. Oh, cool. Okay, yes. Well, that makes it easier. Okay, hydrogen on that side. Maybe these belts won't actually be able to keep up with this. Oil. Oil. Comes here. And then hydrogen. Yep. Cool. I put something somewhere in the wrong spot. You're oil, you're supposed to be hydrogen. Uh-huh. You're still putting oil down. Why are you still putting oil down? Oh. Okay. Ah. Okay. Oil, yeah, and then hydrogen. Oh. Fortunately, I've got a tiny bit of space here. Works. your oil. That filter hydrogen. Okay, all I gotta do is put the coal through and we're all good. Nice. I need some power. Just gonna come and sit in the grid. Nice warm energy. One of these is not getting power. Okay, so you're all outputting oil, so all I need to do is send it down the line. So... I'm gonna do this as a splitter, I think. Look at that. There we go. Although it should, probably have well more on the left side than the right side. Okay, you know what? I need to balance this a little bit better. It actually really doesn't make a difference, is it? I keep thinking like Factorio, you know, but it's... Unlike Factorio, the goods don't get put on a certain side of the belt, so it doesn't actually matter in this game. They all occupy exactly one space on the belt. So balancing is not as important. Okay, I'm just going to copy that across. There we go. Alright, that looks like I have more than enough oil. I gotta make some carbon now. Yeah, I swear, it's supposed to be like 0.75 per second. Well, it did have an opportunity to backlog itself, so I suppose that makes sense. Okay. Gonna bring you across. I know I have this as part of the network, but you know what? I'm just gonna... Oh, really? I don't want tier 1s, please. I'm not sure that this is actually an optimal smelting setup either, but... Or graphite. 2 to 2. Yeah. It's... Actually, it is. But it's designed for tier 1, obviously, so I could expand this to 12. But I don't actually think I need that many, so... Just gonna make this here because I can, because it's convenient. Okay. Alright, yeah, I need to go charge. Alright. How's my grid looking? Ooh, it's actually like sort of okay. Especially while I'm sitting in it. I'm a fat drain on the energy grid. Whoop whoop. Looks like it's working. Perfect. Let me check the math on this actually. How fast is you need one every... Wait, hang on. No, plastic. One every 3 seconds. So multiply by 6. I get that right? Yeah, 1 every 3 multiplied by 6 is 2 per second. You should be smelting actually 2 per second, yeah. I should and could proliferate this. It's a slight pain in the ass to get the proliferator over here. Oh my god, I gotta turn that off. I have a bad tendency to do that. I've run out of... Okay, you know what? Let's just do it. I gotta try and make things last, so I mean... Put that on top. Hold on, I'm gonna dump all this in here. You should request, actually, but I'm gonna cap it before I do that. 2, 2. This. Yeah. And put that there. There we go. Oh, it's not powered. Okay. Quit your whinging. Alright, now these will produce a little bit faster as well. It helps a bit. I could proliferate these inputs, but this is 1-to-1, so I don't need to do that. I need to add some stuff into the research, just for the sake of it, like literally. Sure, blueprints. Oh my goodness, we research so fast. Okay. That is organic material done, and I'm gonna go ahead and add it to the network. And what I'm gonna do is give myself a little bit of space to expand this down if I want to. Well, actually, I guess I can just do it just by moving the chest. It's not too difficult. So we put you on here. You're a provider. Drones. No one's going to be requesting right now, but that's fine. Did I make you a provider or a request? Yeah, requester. Okay. Oh, I should give you some drones as well. There we go. Okay. Step 1 done. What's step 2? So that was for the organic material. What do I need this for again? Forgotten. I have no idea. Oh, it's for titanium crystals. Okay. Yeah. So with a lot of titanium and just a little bit of... Okay, so I've got 1 organic material per second now. Organic crystal, rather. Look, at least I've got it. I don't think I need that much, clearly, but that's okay. Wow, you actually are running out of this. Why? Plastic? I thought I had plenty of plastic. Just because the oil is not reaching down here. I just do this. Heal you guys for a little bit longer. Okay, anyway. Okay, so how much of this do I want? Well, I can feel up to 1 per second. which is 4 of them. So 4 of these gets me 1 titanium crystal per second. So let's do this over here maybe. I'd want to kind of be close to the titanium distributor. What's this carrying? Or, okay, I see. Okay, well this is nice and compact, I guess. Do 1 and 1. You should be titanium. Sure. Actually, I probably even need to do this. This is going to put a constant drain on the network. Please request titanium. Let's not go overboard with it. Let's please request organic crystals. At least my drones can carry a fair chunk. Need not as much. Okay. You're gonna make titanium crystals. Now this is expandable, which is what I want. And actually I should put my power back down because it nestles nicely inside. So I didn't even need to disassemble them. That's okay. Always nice when that works out. Okay. Box. You're a distributor for crystals somewhere. Okay. Drones. I'm running out of drones. I'll have to go grab some more in a minute. Oh. No, that's right. Yeah, so 4 of them should use 4 organic crystal per second. Why are you not doing anything? Oh, there's no outputs. Whoops. I mean, that would help, wouldn't it? Because if I put an extra one on here, which actually I might do just for the sake of it. It should theoretically not be able to keep up, but just to bleed off like spares. Maybe I'll put it on this side instead. Makes a little bit more sense. Chuck it on there. You're gonna distribute. Yeah. Leave it there. Okay. Oh yeah, what I should do is proliferate this. Which, okay, the easiest way to do this is to move this down. I always gotta remember the I should proliferate them going into the chests rather than on the other end. Like, that makes the most sense. But I know everything needs to be... Yeah, let's just do it here, that's fine. It would make more sense to do it that way, though. But it's okay. It's okay. Make crystals, please. Oh, I need an output as well. Okay. Your lucky day, proliferator. I get to use you for other things as well. I want you to please be... Here we go. Hoping this can keep up. Should be okay. You start getting proliferated eventually. Which extra products? How to get extra returns on your investment in 3 easy steps. Step 1, make proliferator. Step 2, spray all your stocks. Step 3, profit! Alright, what's next? Alright, so we got the titanium crystals. I then need graphene and hydrogen. Okay, so I established that my hydrogen I can split out from fire ice. So actually, you know what? I should turn this entire thing into... I don't need this box. I can do domestic production of all this stuff. Or localize, because it's all feeding the same inputs. So I have about 1 titanium crystal per second, which means I could create it's 1 to 1, but it takes 4 seconds. So I can create 1 Casimir crystal per second, okay. Alright. You're made in an assembler and you need hydrogen and graphene. Graphene's gonna get me hydrogen. Okay, but these ratios are slightly off. So I need 2 graphene. I need half a graphene per second. I need 3 hydrogen per second. So it's 1 to 3. Whereas this output is going to get me 1 to 2. So I need some extra hydrogen coming from somewhere. That's fine. I've got it coming from the ice giant as well. Okay. I need 1 graphene per second. So I need 2 of these. No, hang on. I need 2 graphene per second. So I need 4 of these. Okay. You know, I'm just going to delete this so it doesn't stack up. This is going to fill up my inventory. Okay, we want that. And I want you to have a requester, please, for fire ice. Drones. I'll cap you to 10 rows. Okay, we'll run it along this side. Should allow me to still have that line of windmills, which is nice. Or turbines, I suppose, technically. Can't grab that, there we go. Okay. I'm going to proliferate this as well because I can and may as well, and definitely should. At this point, I should probably have its own proliferator supply. This might not be able to keep up with 3 different production rows. Because it's an off cut of an off cut of an off cut. Actually, yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? So I'm going to use it for this entire segment. I should definitely have its own supply box. I'll give it a little bit more room. Here we go. Okay. Alright, at least that should be a little bit more durable. So let's set this up before I put the output. So I'm gonna have hydrogen and graphene. One of them is going to be an input to another thing. Actually, they're both going to be inputs to other things, aren't they? Okay. Sure, get that. Okay. Output, output. What do I need more of? Graphene. So that should be on the closer side. No, wait, hang on. No, I need more hydrogen. Oh, but you're going to produce more graphene than hydrogen. Okay, put graphene on the inside then. And hydrogen on the outside. Just means that the sorters will be working less. Da-da-da. Get rid of these two. I need you to take an input, please. 2. Hurry. Not quite. Okay. Alright, lovely. Just getting proliferated, that's what we like to see. Alrighty. So 4 of them. It's gonna get me enough graphene for the Casimir crystals, which I can now throw on the assemblers. So I think I will do this lateral. Well, this is all technically expandable, so if I actually leave myself some room, and I don't know how many like I need of all this stuff yet, so let's get 4, because that's 1 per second. And this just leaves me a little bit of room to be able to add more things. What do I need more of? I need the most hydrogen, but that's going to have to get supplemented by a different input anyway, so that's okay. Hydrogen can go on this side, and then the output. Can go there. Right, and then 1 and 2. So I think graphene on the interior is better. Which isn't going to really work out, is it? I guess it will. Yeah, that works. I think I've only got room for 3, which drive me crazy. But at least it will work. Okay. Just hate, you know, odd numbers. Okay. Now what I gotta do is figure out what I'm doing with this hydrogen. So... maybe I should bring it around like this, actually. First of all, pull that down, that's the output. Yeah, I'm gonna load it like this. This is gonna look a little strange, but... I'm hoping it will work as intended. So flip this. I want a box buffer. Because what I need is for it to use this line first. Oh, that's the output. Oh, silly me. I've already done it wrong. Hang on. This is the one that I wanted to flip. Although I'm now realizing that this might actually be the more difficult way of doing it, but it's okay. Yeah, I haven't done myself any favors here, have I? Okay, output long ways. It still works. It's fine. It's fine. There's a plan in here somewhere. I just gotta find it. I should just use a sorter. I should use a sorter. What am I doing? What am I doing? Flip the whole path. I thought this would be the easier way of doing it, but I think I've just made it harder for myself. Hang on. Okay, your output. You're the hydrogen input. We're moving you. Okay, so what we are going to do... yeah, maybe I'll do it like this. Please connect. Okay. Input. Drone hub. Alright. It's gonna request hydrogen. Please collect hydrogen. I'm gonna limit you to about 10. Actually, I might need 15. Alright. I'm gonna throw this in here. Oh, yeah, okay. Hydrogen is pretty non-stacking. Now what I'm hoping this will do is use this hydrogen output first. Before it requests from the hub. But the hydrogen output should be pretty minimal compared to what this needs, so I'm gonna need a lot coming from the drones. Which Now that I think about it, considering how hydrogen doesn't stack very well and how much hydrogen I need for this. Although this produces pretty slowly. Okay, that's okay. And now I'm realizing that I should proliferate this whole thing. So I should give myself a little bit of space. There we go. Yeah, sometimes it just takes a minute to figure out the best way to do it. There we go. Please request. You know what? Maybe I'll just leave a whole box. You... The easiest way to do this. If this is slightly longer, it would be more convenient, but it's not. No, do that. Okay. I think I kind of hate having a really long line for this, but... Huh, I could use this. Alright, maybe... Actually, let's do that. Bring it up. Okay, bring it out first, and then bring it down. Ah! The turbines. Up. And you should flip this whole path. There we go. Bring me the horizon. And then bring me proliferator. Okay, there we go. Well, this is no longer very expandable because I've gone and filled up all the space. But that's okay. It works, right? So we're happy with that. Okay. What's next? We got the Casimir crystals. Which I needed for something. Plane filters. Okay. Alright, so plane filters next. So with one Casimir crystal per second, I can smith 12 of these, I guess. They're made in an assembler. So I'm going to need less glass. I'm going to need 12 of these, so I'm going to need 24 glass. So 2 glass per second. That's actually pretty easy, I guess. Alright, first of all, let's throw these... Wait, where do I want to put this? I might just keep using the same chain. There's no stone around here, is there? Because then these go into quantum chips. I don't know if this is the ingredient in anything else. So I'm just wondering whether I keep it separate. I can't see that it is. Because, like, there's a good argument to be made, like, if it's an ingredient in other things, then I should keep the production line separate and then add it to the network, because then I can expand it a lot more easily. Whereas if it's not an ingredient in anything else, then I don't care about having extra production of it. It's only ever going to supply its own production line, which it doesn't look like it is used in anything else. So I think I will just keep using this. I'm gonna give myself room in case I want to expand that out. You know, this is, I suppose this is expandable vertically. I could put like a sorter and then bring another line on this side, and then have them feed the same output belt. You're full, okay. Something that I should also do is buffer these with chests. Because then when there's excess production, it fills up, and when it runs out of something, it will still have some buffer. But I don't think it's crucial. I prefer to fuel things sort of at a 1-to-1 ratio wherever possible. Oh, extra carrying capacity, that's actually quite useful. I can go another one as well, let's do that. Okay. So this should be pretty straightforward. I just need 12 fabricators. Which... Can I do 6 aside? Or should I just do a big long line? A plane filter's used in anything else. I can see. Okay, let's do 6 aside. Alright, we'll okay. What I should do is... That's room for exactly doubling the production. I need 2 space here. There we go. Crystals on one side, and I'm going to need glass on the other. Which I'm probably going to have to do through the drone network because I don't think there's any stone nearby, so that's not, you know, super convenient, but it's okay. Collect it from the outside. So... And get some inputs. I'm going to run out of power. Let's go visit the... I've got a little power hub somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's all the way over there. Twice longer, larger power supply. So this is just like an improved version of this. I don't have the frame material. Oh. I can make some. Carbon nanotubes. Connection length in supply area. Oh, it's much bigger. It has an idle consumption. Let me, I'm gonna pilfer this. Make some of these. I want to try and make. I just want to make one to see what it does. I need super magnetic rings. I'm trying to figure out whether it's a better Tesla tower or whether it's a better wireless power transmitter. I'm not 100% sure. Let's make one. Ooh. Cool. Well, it's not powering me, so I think it's just a better Tesla tower. And it actually has an idle consumption. Anyway. I'll keep using Tesla towers. They're nice and compact. And they don't have a power draw. At least I don't think they do. It doesn't say that they do. Anyway. You're not going to need a super fast output because you produce so incredibly slowly. How did I get that so wrong? Somehow I put it further away than I wanted to. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh. It's so nice when everything like fits in just perfectly. Oh no, I need to belt. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Alright, I should actually also proliferate. So close. Of course, we like to proliferate. Especially when they're going to produce so darn slow. I could actually make them produce twice as fast, but I don't think that's what I want. Because that messes up the ratios. I'd rather just get the extra products. Again, making everything more efficient as an input is my preferred style. And getting bonus production, basically. Whereas increasing the speed of the recipe doesn't necessarily change the ratios. It just means I could theoretically make a more compact step 2. Okay, that works. There we go. Alright, so first of all, where the hell am I going to get Proliferator from? I think I'm just going to have to drone it. Or use this. I should probably drone it. You want 2 stacks? Please request proliferator. There we are. And now is the question of glass. Okay, so there's coal, copper, crude oil, there's no stone. There's no stone for miles. There's no stone anywhere? I guess I gotta use this. But it's in the middle of everything! It would be so annoying! Are you making glass? You are. Where are you going? You're going to glass prisms. Which I don't think I actually really need glass prisms for much. So you know what? I'm just gonna throw that into the network. Just charge up super quick. Okay. Yeah. Oh, well that's getting thrown into the network, which I might need for things. It's alright, we'll have to fix it up if it ends up being a problem. You know what I can do, actually? Is one line can go to that one, and then one can go into the distributor hub. So I clearly don't need both. And actually what I should do is... Well, I should probably keep myself stocked up on glass, but that's okay. Alright, let's get some drones, because I'm about to run out. They're around here somewhere. Oh, I don't have enough power to charge this thing. Drones are somewhere... No, they're over this way, hang on. Here we go. You should definitely distribute. Use drones to distribute. And I would like myself topped up to 200 drones at all times, please. Okay. That will save me from having to walk over to this. Okay. Alright. So glass is in the network. I can use that to supply this production line. I hope there's enough of it. I had 6 furnaces, right? How quickly does glass smelt? Ooh, okay, so 6 of them will produce 3 per second, I think. So that should be enough. But if I end up doubling this, then it's not going to be enough. But for now, it should be okay. Please request glass. Please receive. And oops, I gotta throw some drones in there. See if I can power you with a turbine. There we go. Just to be a little more eco-friendly. On the way. You're requesting. I must have done something wrong on the other end. Let's go have a look. Request. Yeah, glass. Provide. Oh. Whoops. Every time I have a issue with that, that's for sure. Okay, so they're coming. They're bringing a bunch. We are happy with that. Okay. What's the next stage? Okay, circuits plus the phase quantum chips. Wait, hang on. The plane filter. There we go. So I should be theoretically creating 1 per second. I mean, I'm actually getting 1.25, but that's fine. I like having a bit of spare. It's always good. So I should be able to do 6 of these. I should check my processes. I suspect that my process is going to be lagging behind our consumption. Yeah. Which I'll need to fix that up at some point. I'll get round to that. I might honestly just create a new line for it somewhere else because what I've got there is not exactly optimal. What do you actually need is input circuits and the crystalline components, which Requires copper and... Okay, it's not too bad. So as long as I have a source of copper, I should be able to make... Guess there's some here. But I think you're fueling something else. Yeah, that. Okay. I think honestly all my ore should be proliferated. But I'm not necessarily doing that. Because it needs to last longer. Oh, you're collecting and providing copper. Interesting. I think let's just get rid of the runoff. Huh. You also need iron. Just wondering if there's something I can do down this end to... Wait, why are you grabbing the glass? I need titanium glass! Oh! Okay, we'll pretend that didn't happen. Whoopsie daisy. How do I make titanium glass? Glass plus titanium plus water. Okay, well... I've got water. I've got titanium. I've got glass. So how much of this do I need? I need 2 per second, was that right? Yes. So I need 2 per second. So I need a very strange number of these. I need 5 of them. Assembler? Okay. 5. Alright. 5 of them. How many inputs do you have? 3, I think. Yeah. Oof. What do you need the most of? Well, it's all pretty equal, to be honest. Alright, bring water through the outside. I can pump it right here. If I can find a pump. How much do we need? Double this. So I need 2 per second. Oh. Which I think means I need 2 of these. I don't know if there's something that affects the rate of water pumps. Like, this being further in the water make them go faster, or go the wrong way. Let's see. I suspect they'll just be exactly the same. 70. Yeah, okay, 70 per minute. Alright, that's fine. So it's slightly more than 1 per second. Okay, that's good. Let's try to use these just so I have some extra power generation as well. Because I still don't have any better power. I'm trying to get the green science set up before I go sorting out the power problem. Which, really, I should not do it in that order, but that's okay. Actually, I'm also just realizing that I'm going to need some space here. So you should go like that. And then I can throw these in. Alright, that's better. So... let's put 2 chests down. One of you needs to be titanium, one of you needs to be glass. We'll limit you to about 6, and the titanium to about 6. You should be a requester. You should be a requester. Oh. Oh, let's move that. That's better. Okay. Oh. It's like one that's not getting power. There we go. Yeah, you're getting titanium, you're getting glass. Alright, perfect. Then I just gotta throw some inputs. Replicate that across all of them. I gotta remember I can click and drag. It's slightly faster, obviously, but I sort of keep forgetting. It's okay. Okay. So we're just gonna wait for the deliveries, and then we'll start throwing into gear, and then that will proliferate and get me some lane filters. Okay. Now I can worry about step 2, which is the quantum chips. So I need to make more processors, but I'll get to that later. So I don't think I'm gonna do it here. So I think I'm just gonna throw a box. And you're gonna supply the network. You're a distributor, please, for lane filters. That's done, that's self-contained. We're happy with that. Alright, cool. And they're starting to work. Groovy. So it's taking a little while for this to catch up with itself. And that's okay. I could proliferate all of this as well, but I don't think it's necessary. Water is infinite replaceable, glass super easy to make. The titanium is probably the one that I'm most concerned about, but should be okay. Yeah, they're getting into swing. Perfect. Okay. Probably can't do that. No, that's green. That's green. Let's do this. I can't enqueue that. Whoops. Stick with that for now. Okay. So. This is going to be interesting. I am making them somewhere, aren't I? Particle containers. I am. I think they might be part of the network too, which is good. Although I think they're all kind of getting used in this rigmarole up here. Yeah. Actually, this is not a permanent production thing. It's just trying to get me a stack. So this should be fine. Although you're a bit shy on, what, graphene? Let me just check this. I guess that makes sense, actually. It's all getting consumed. I might have to make another one of these at some point. Making carbon nanotubes, which are in the network, but they're not necessarily getting consumed. Yeah, so this offshoot is only going to supply if I'm full of carbon nanotubes. So I think I need it. I need more graphene being made. So how many of these am I making? 4 of them is 1 per second. That's actually good. Everything's in 1 per second. That makes it easier to remember, but not necessarily the greatest production speed, but that's fine. Okay, so that means I'm consuming 1 per second of graphene. So it should be really easy to just make some. Yeah. Come on, let's do this. I just put one chemical factory down. Get some fire ice. Sounds like a Dorito flavor. Wait, didn't they do one like fire and ice or something? It was like a Game of Thrones thing. If memory serves. I don't need that much, just go maybe 2 stacks. You should be... What is that? Graphene. Then I'll throw the hydrogen into a provider chest. You should be hydrogen. It's not really going to be fantastic, but that's okay. I think it's a pretty secondary product. Okay. But at least it'll make this function, because I'm going to need this chain later on, so I may as well fix it up now. And it will help me in about 15 minutes when I get to the next step. That's a very ambitious number, but I promise I'll get there in the end. Okay, so that will have them ready for me. I still got to fix the quantum chips. Which I've got the plane filters there in the network. I will set this up somewhere, but I need to make some more CPUs. Okay. I'll be back in just a second. I'm just gonna go get a drink. Sorry. Won't be a moment. I'm realizing I could have just left the game rolling so I could have stacked up some more inventory, but that's fine. It's not like it's going to make that much of a difference. Alright, welcome back. Got some ginger beer. Oh! I shouldn't have tried to open this on the camera. I'm very not strong. Oh, oh my god. There we go, I got it. Can't believe it's already 12 o'clock. Jesus. Time flies, huh? Okay. Ooh, that probably needs to charge. Okay. Let's crack on. What was I doing? Processes. Something like that. I need a source of copper, which actually do have some part of the network that's being shuffled in somewhere. Because I also need a little bit of iron. Because I need circuit boards. Actually, didn't I throw circuit boards into the network? Let me have a look. I'm pretty sure I did. $152. I did. Ooh. That makes things easier. So, copper and high purity silicon. I'm sensing... great way I can make this work. I mean, I sense it's there. I don't know whether that's necessarily going to happen or not. Ooh, okay. I'm going to need to produce more proliferator. Which sucks, because this production line is not very expandable. Hey Trigger! I hope you had a good stream. Oh man. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome! We're playing Dyson Sphere program. Oh wow, thank you very much for the follow. Not too bad, yeah. Hope you had a good week as well. Mine was a little bit miserable, I've been a bit unwell, but I think I'm finally alive again. Which is good because I have 101,000 things to do. Okay. This is going to need to expand at some point. But you know what? I might be better off just making another production line. Because I don't really have the room. Maybe I do actually. I'm a bit shy on diamonds. These are diamonds. I need these in there. Yep, no worries, all good. Not a problem at all. I think I need to add diamonds to the network anyway. I need them for something. Graviton lens. Alright. I will do that then. It's I mean, it takes a little while to get used to, for sure. Once you sort of figure out how things work though, you know, it's definitely learnable. But it is like, it rewards the patience to get to the optimal state, you know, which is good for some people, not as much for others. Depends what you like, I suppose. Also, be prepared to have a to-do list that's like never ending. That's certainly how I always feel. I have about 7 things I need to do right now, and I keep forgetting which one I'm currently working on. Because I keep looking at different production lines. Okay, well, I'll add diamonds to the network at some point. I'll do that later. Right now, let's get these chips going. All right. yeah. I tried to play a little bit the other day. I came back to it, but my brain was like fried. I couldn't do anything. I was like, no, I gotta stop. If you're not in the right headspace for it, it just doesn't work, does it? Alright. Let's get these chips going. So I've got the plane filters. I want to set up some more processor production. So I think I can just throw these in to the research labs right away. So I guess this is where I have to figure out where I'm going to put my green science. How tall are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, cool. 8. I'm thinking I could use this space right here. Maybe. Doesn't really look like a lot of space, to be honest. Maybe I'll go this way instead. It's not really that much space there either. And now I'm getting further and further out. Alright then, let's use this space. Okay, so I need 6 of these. No, wait, hang on. I'm producing 1 per second plane filter. Yeah? Yeah? Apparently not. Apparently I'm producing half. I thought I'd done the math on all this. Where is it? Here it is. Because I didn't put an output. Oh my goodness. It's always those silly little things, you know? Okay, there we go. Alright, now I'm producing 1 per second. That's what I want. That's gonna have to catch up. Yep. Okay. So I need 6 of these to produce... No, 3 of these. I'm producing 1 plane filter per second, which means I can fuel 3 of them, yeah. Which only gives me half a quantum chip per second. So that's not ideal, but we'll see how we go. I've already lost the space that I set aside for myself, there we go. These are going to be a similar input-output, okay. So I guess I can plan for... How many inputs? 2 and 2. Okay. So 3, 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Oh, okay, I've got room. Output, 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 output. And then we're going to have the inputs on the outside. Whoop. So you can come there and then you can come down. And then this is just planning for the other one. You go there. And then you go there. Okay. So you will be graviton lenses. What's handy is that these have the same production cycle as each other. So yeah, they'll look exactly the same on either side. Inputs. I'm actually going to need to grab some more sorters. If I... Oh, I don't think it's... Is it on the network? Not matched. Oh. Oh, probably because I used the wrong one. Yeah, there we go. I had the wrong one. Oops. Yeah. They should bring me some, my loyal minions. And they're only loyal because we programmed them to be so. Okay, so I should leave room and then try to bring you up this way. Like so. And I also want to proliferate. Alright, so this allows me to spread, yep. Yep, alright, cool, that's what we want. The easier way to do this. I think like that is fine. Proliferate. It's the easiest way to get proliferator. Okay, there's some here. It works. These turbines don't make it easy. Alright, if I move them up slightly, we should be okay. There we go. You need power. Green. That's gone into the network. You will provide... There we go. Okay. So we're halfway there. We're almost halfway there, hang on. I actually have to set up these inputs. You be the plane filters, please. Maybe request stack 10, sure. And you should be processors. Request. Be a stack of 10. And then we'll output. There we go. Oops. Lovely. Did I set the provider chest up correctly? Maybe here. Yes. I'm not sure why it's not working. I've done something wrong. Ah. There we go. Okay, fantastic. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry about that. Someone had a leaf blower outside. Pretty darn loud. I made a quantum chip. Fantastic! Alright. There we go. Now we're officially halfway there. Now all I gotta do is these graviton lenses. Actually seems like it might be a little bit easier. Okay, the diamonds are a girl's best friend, obviously. And I need to set up a production line for it for the network. I think it's all carbon, isn't it? Yep, carbon, energetic carbon. Easy as. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. I have some down here. No? There we go. Alright, this will be interesting. I'm going to set up a new blueprint for this, I think, because I've finally decided that I need to. Oh. Okay, 8. And 6. Do. Okay, where do I want the central point? Probably there, actually. Okay. So I've got 12. My belt throughput is 12 per second. Let's think about this. So energetic carbon, 2 to 1, but over 2 seconds. So I can fuel 12. Yep. Okay. But then it's only going to produce half a belt worth of energetic carbon. So if I duplicate this, what's the energetic carbon to diamond ratio? Let's have a look. You're 1 to 1. Okay. This will currently produce 6 energetic graphite per second. No, hang on. Yes, 6 per second. Which will give me 6 diamonds per second. How many am I going to need? Do I need more than that? Where is that? This. It's an interesting ratio. 4 every 6 seconds, which is 2 on 3, which is 0.66 per second. And so if I want 6 graviton lens per second, I need about 4 diamonds per second. So this should actually be enough. Although it's expandable. So I will fuel 6 of them. And then we do the same thing here. And then that's what... Ooh, no, get rid of that. I'm about to run out of power. And then this is where we throw the end point. You should be diamond. Hopefully I haven't made a mistake here because it would be slightly annoying to pick everything up. There we go. Provide. Okay, so you guys should make graphite. Let me set up the inputs actually. Oh. And then you'll need to make... I did one too many, didn't I? Yes, right, because coal's actually the output, isn't it? I only need one of these. Okay. And then you're going to make diamonds. Okay. So let me get rid of this. But same concept. Put a provider, satellite, you will provide diamonds to the network. Provide to other distributors, please. And get some sorters going, there we go. You need a recipe. Oof. Just missing that. Oh. I'm gonna use the least amount of Tesla towers as possible. Although it doesn't really matter, but, you know, just being pedantic. Oh. Oh, you're not 1-to-1. Whoops. It's a 2-second recipe. Of course. Well, you know what? Let's see if I can cheat. No, I don't have whatever this is. Unipolar magnets. Damn it. Alright, well. I'll have to redesign this slightly. You are 1-to-2, so let's get more smelters. Da-da-da. Here we go. Diamonds. Distribute. Here we go. Okay. That should fix that problem. Diamonds are in the network now. We can make jewelry! Curious as to what's going on there anyway. Oh, it's because I don't. Well, 1 every 2 seconds. Yeah, I think I messed up my reasoning, didn't I? I think I only need 6 up. No, anyway, it's fine. This is actually not optimal, but it's fine. We're producing. Yeah, well, it costs 12. It should be 6 per second, and then this will consume it 1-to-1, but across twice as long, so it's a slightly different ratio. It's actually half a second. Or a half per second. So 12 of these, then it consumes 1 per second. Sorry, 6 per second. Yeah, anyway. I could probably proliferate the input. Let's see if I can squeeze this. It looks funny, but it works. Oh, actually, you know what? No, don't do that. Just bring this across. Keep it simple. Keep it up as well. Okay. I should really do that with all of this. And especially the output. But I'll just keep it with the coal for the moment. Oops. So the coal goes further. But I would like to proliferate the entire setup. That's okay. Alright. Alright, so I've got diamonds in the network. What did I need them for? Well, things in general, so I guess got them there at least. Research is done. I'm trying to make... Oh, this is what I needed it for. Okay, yep. Alright, so the other one is now strange matter, which I need for a lot of things, I think, so... I need at least one per second, but I'd probably prefer to have more. I need 8 assemblers. Made in a particle collider. Ooh. Do I have it? Where is my... Miniature particle collider. Oh, I need frame material. Now I have to set up an entire another production line. Oh. Carbon nanotubes, titanium, and... Okay, well... Great. Fantastic. Alright, look, I don't actually need... I mean, I'll need to create a production line for it eventually, but right now, I don't technically need to. I should just... Oh, no, I need to. I need a lot of it. I can't just pocket craft it all. Okay, fine. Okay. I need carbon nanotubes. I need titanium ingots. Are they ingots or are they titanium like alloys? Alloys. Okay. And high purity silicon. The only one that's annoying is carbon nanotubes, except I think they're actually in the network. Yeah, they are. Okay, well this will probably be easier than I expect. They're all in the network, okay. How many inputs? 3? 3. Needs the most carbon nanotubes. Okay. Six. Oof. Alright, it fits. Just. Might wonder what the hell I'm doing. I'm getting there, I promise. I'm just trying to make this expandable. So I can double the production if I want. Wait, hang on. I need 3 space in the middle, don't I? Yep. So it would look like this. Well, it's certainly compact. So nanotubes in the middle. I need the most of them. Titanium alloy can be on this side, sure. Okay, don't over flood these actually, sorry. Go 10. Go 10. Go 10. Ooh, 10. What was the other item? Silicon. Okay. Pretty silicon. And that in. You're gonna request. West. West. Okay. Oops. Can be slightly difficult to get the grab points. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, no, actually this works. This works. Is it? You can't grab your third item. Damn. Yes, you can. Hang on. That is everything, right? Yeah. I suspect I'm going to need a lot of this later, so I'm just, you know, making a fairly fair amount of it. Power. Okay. Okay. You haven't got your silicon yet. Okay. This is certainly, I'm certainly impressed with myself, I'll be honest. I didn't really expect it to work out, but it did. Perfectly compact. I don't know if the throughput will work, actually. The splitters might not be able to put out enough stuff. We'll see. I mean, it looks like it's backing up. Oh, yeah, I am missing an input. Yeah, these guys are not getting silicon. Damn. Yeah, I just can't quite get... Because it's got 3... Yeah. Is there any way I can redesign it? I don't think so. Okay. We'll just have to run some on the outside. So I'm gonna do it like this. Quick cut it off down here. Okay, and then I need outputs as well. Whoops. Which is the producer's an output? 1. Okay. That's alright. I guess then all I need to do is move this iron over. Should be easy enough. That's the wrong line. Too many belts, I'm getting confused. And run some power. Oh. Is that gonna reach? Yep, okay, there we go. Alright, that should work. I just gotta put an output here. There we go. Okay, watch that come around. In it goes, and yep. Chunkin. Perfect. You can provide the network. I don't know where else I'm going to need it right now, but I will need it, I think. Now, the one pain in the ass thing is that if I want to proliferate this, it's going to be kind of a difficult. I guess I should proliferate it on the input. Looks like I'm already doing that with the titanium, so if I actually go put a proliferator on the carbon nanotubes, it will work. See, this is why I should always proliferate everything going into a box rather than vice versa. A lot easier. But it does use a lot more proliferator because it's spraying literally everything, but then it will mean that everything like gets proliferated, which is probably what I want. Oh, is this going to be able to squeeze through? Yeah, it is actually. That's nice. Oh, it's on the floor. Damn it! I wanted you to be up. Why you come down? Get rid of that. Power. Up. Okay, then we cheat. I'm gonna need more of these. Just spray them all. Okay. I can't fit a box. Oh my god. I can fit one here, alright, there we go. Okay. That will proliferate that. And it looked like I was running out, so this is not going to last forever. That's okay. Now I need to purify the silicon. I don't want all of that. Give me a stack. Okay. So, what was I trying to make? I don't even remember. Oh, the miniature particle. This is right. Oh, I need graphene. Should have it somewhere. Yeah, look at you go. Alright, fantastic. Doo-doo-doo. Pinch some of this, please. Particle collider. How many did I decide that I need? Okay, so I need 6. Wait, that's that. This. I need 8. That's a lot. Let's drop that. There we go. Whoop. Fortunately, I've got everything I need to make them en masse. Over here. Grab a few. Where does it end up? I've got 3, I need 5 more. Need more frame. Need more graphene. I'm gonna be running around just grabbing stuff. 38. 40. Particle collider. How many do I have? Need 2 more. Lovely. Isn't that nice? Okay, silicon. I wanted to spray you. I also want to spray the titanium. Where is my planetary thingamajiggy? There it is. Alright. This is going to be a pain in the butt. Actually, this won't. Never mind. Uh-huh. Wait, this is a problem. Oh, now I need to fly back to my other planet. Alright, we'll deal with that in a minute. This provides me a good opportunity to fix this. So, fortunately I left myself enough room here. So let's spray this on the way out. And I want to do the same thing over here. So let's give myself some more room. Is that enough? Yes. Okay, same rules apply. You need to supply high purity silicon to the network. And I think this was using some of it as well for whatever. Okay. Spray. Okay, what I'm gonna need is a box, because I suspect that this will use a ton of proliferator, because it's gonna have a lot of goods moving through that system. So it's going to be spraying a lot more than other things would be. Okay, that works. Right. Please request proliferator Mark III. And I'm gonna cap you. I'm gonna go 8 because I think it will need a lot. Right now, there we go. Alright. This will eventually get replaced with proliferated titanium. That's nice. But for now, it's fine. So I'm gonna have to fly back to that other planet to check what's going on with my silicon. I suspect I've tapped out the ores, so we've run out. I'm not even gonna be able to create green science without it. Actually, maybe I can. No, because I need chips, so circuit boards require silicon, so yeah. Okay, we'll have to go do it now. Alright, let me grab some stuff. You know, I should make some fuel rods. Make a bunch. Wonder how many of these I need to power myself up. $54 megajoules. Not really as much as I expected. You need hydrogen and titanium. You know what? I'll make a little 6 seconds. Let's make 3 of them. I do this as an L shape, actually, should sort of an off-centered L shape. No, I need it as a yeah, okay. That's probably gonna win they're too close. Alright, you know what, never mind. I'll just do it like a line. It's a bit simpler. Make hydrogen. Just want something that's like maybe a little bit better than using coal all the time to fly between planets. Okay. You can be titanium. Request. Don't go overboard. You can have 4. You can request hydrogen. This is one I'll just get it to create some stacks for me. You know what? Just make a whole one. Why not? Yeah, the hydrogen is a problem. Okay, I'm going to need to... I think I need to fill up more outputs. Because they stack up only to 20, so it's a problem. Which, you know, speaking of, I should really proliferate these things. Okay, this time we're gonna leave a little bit of room for when I want to do that. You provide hydrogen. And I also want the third output. There's hydrogen. Is that enough room for... Yes, it is. Just. That should probably move it down a little bit. Port occupied. Alright. Yeah, because I need a space for the sorter, I think so. That works. Go. We're also going to provide hydrogen to the network. I'm just foreseeing this as an issue already in the future, because provide. The hydrogen does not stack very well. I'm already porting it around a few places, so I suspect it's going to have throughput issues. Okay. Then I need to set filters. Okay, so you should be that. Okay. Okay, I want to move you, which is going to absolutely overload my inventory, which is a shame. Oh. This might mess with the proliferators. No. Okay, it's fine. Oh, just erase it. It's fine. It's only dry. We have an unlimited supply of it, I'm pretty sure, so it's fine. I need to provide to the network, please. Yeah. Okay. That's better. This one's not really set up for the proliferators, but that's okay. I might just throw them down, just to remind myself that I kind of maybe want to do that. For now it's okay. You know, if I had moved this further down, then I probably could have lined these all up one another. Fine. I thought I had run out of space, but I hadn't, so... It will look a little bit neater too, I suppose. Look. Nice. Isn't that lovely? Alright, drop them in, drop them in. Is that set up correctly? Yes, provide. Okay, cool. You can just have a ring of proliferator. Although it would just like drive the consumption up like crazy. Because if I have a look at this. Let's do 10 minutes. Yeah, my consumption for proliferator Mark III is doubled. And I suspect it's related to the titanium. It's going to have to spray a ton of items. And I'll be doing the same thing with the silicon. Where is everything? I forgot what I was looking for. Whoops. Oh, over here, okay. I just want to drop this hydrogen. You know what, you can have a bit more, there you go. Alright. So this is what I wanted. Cool. So that's how much... show me how much fuel I have in the fuel chamber. Interesting. Alright, yeah. So that gives me a lot more efficiency for travel. Okay, save because I have turned myself into space junk before and it's kind of embarrassing. Let's think about what I need. I've got mining machines. I might need another planetary logistics system. Except I highly doubt it. You know what? No, we'll be fine. Okay, so where am I going? I should have definitely checked this before I took off, but that's okay. Okay. We caught it at the right time. It's on the interior swing, so it's gonna be very quick to get there. Which is handy. The last time I went, it was on the opposite side of the sun, and it was kind of a pain to get over that, but it's okay. Alright. We're hurtling through space. Start bleeding off some speed. I should probably have brought some foundation actually, but that's okay. Okay. The spaceport makes it nice and easy to see where I'm going. There we go. Interesting. Alright, yeah, it is because I run out of silicon. You are conveyor belt Mark II already. Okay. So, where's the closest source of silicon? Over here, alright, cool. I do wonder how much throughput we're going to have here. Let's try to feed 2 lines. Oh, hang on. Let me think about this. Because what I should do is load balance this. Let's make a few splitters. It's going to take a second. I should have brought more turbines actually. As I suspect. I ran out. Yeah, I should have brought more windmills. Oh well. Okay, how do I load balance this? Let's see. I should technically split the input and then... So you should probably come out to a splitter. And then we'll put another splitter here. Nope. Keep misplacing it. The splitter here. Another splitter here. It's not really ideal, but you know, it's just to balance the miners with one another. Okay. Which way is the input? I should just copy this. Shift enter. It's not working. Alright, I guess I'll just have to manually do it. Have I run out of fuel already? No. Where are my fences? Ah. Okay, there we go. Let's bring you like so and bring you like so. I think I can consolidate these two into a single chain because it's obviously not producing very much anymore because the lack of ore. And then you can come there. And you can come up this way as the third input. Okay. Okay. That gets me more silicon. Don't know if it's really gonna, like, last. Probably not. The silicon deposits are kind of small. And we're running out. I guess I should proliferate this stuff, but I don't have a way of making proliferator on this planet. I would have to export it to this planet. Yeah, interesting. I guess I could. I think there technically is coal somewhere, but that's alright. Alright, let's go back. Where we were going. Back here, please, indicator. Room. Alright. It's gonna take a little longer this time because we're further away. But we'll get there. We'll get there. What time is that? I have to go get food soon. Let me think about while I'm in midair. Oh, okay, I can't grab my cursor. I don't remember. I'll just wait till I get back. Never mind. Oh no, I've done something to the cursor. It's not locked anymore. Oh, sugar. How do I lock the camera back to where I'm looking? Alright, whatever. I don't know. It seems to work. You're not even in the network. Okay. Hopefully that will fix the silicon issue. Now, I really gotta finish these. Okay. So I've got the production line for them. Over somewhere, over there. Okay. So you've got these. I just need to make graviton lenses. Diamonds are in the network. So I can actually set you as receiving diamonds. I think you kind of need a lot of them, so let's actually upgrade these. Okay, now all I need to do is make the strange matter. So I've got my 8 particle colliders. Hydrogen, iron, and... okay, this should be pretty easy. This is reserved space. Let's come over this direction. Not a great idea dismantling all my power because I kind of need it. Okay. How many inputs? 3 inputs. Maybe I should do this near iron. I don't really have any great sources of iron. They're close by anymore. I think I'm just gonna have to network it. It's alright. Alright, so miniature particle colliders. Ooh. I kind of hate these ones because they're a little bit difficult to deal with the outputs slash inputs. Maybe inputs on one side, output on the other, or because no, we need a fair chunk of inputs. Yeah, what does it need the least of? Actually, it's not too bad. Yeah, okay. It just needs a lot of hydrogen. Is it easier to build like this or like this? 3 inputs and then an output. It's a shame I don't have it on either end. That would be so much easier, but whatever. I suppose it's going to be easier to do like this then. One, two, three. Okay, I'm gonna have the same problem I had last time, isn't it? Where I can't actually collect. I can't collect 3 items off a belt across as many factories. Because I technically need 7 belts for that. Sorry, 7 sorters for that. So they overlap. No, that's not right. Surely I need like. Okay, hang on. Let me check. So input, input, input. Yeah, no, because they don't overlap. That's right. Yeah. Okay, so I can't. Yeah, I can't do that. Doesn't work. Okay, this setup won't work then. All right, never mind. Try again. I guess they'll need to be vertical. So I'm doing this all with chests, right? Yes. And I'm gonna try for 8, although it will be a bit difficult to achieve. Let's set up the inputs first. So I need the most amount of hydrogen. So you can be on the inside. Please collect. Then I need particle containers. Then I need iron. I don't know if I actually have iron in the system. I don't think I do. I have copper, but I don't have iron. I'll figure that out at stage 2 though. Okay. So then now how do I want to do this? I guess we can sort of just collect off the end, can't we? So if I have you like that. 2. Suppose I can have them in pairs. This is space. I need foundation. Okay. I also need to set iron into the... We'll get to that in a minute. Okay. Uh-huh. Da, 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 da. Alright. And I just need to put it in the chest. I'll be right back though. I just need to use it. Alright. So let's I don't think that quite goes. There we go. No, it's gonna here we are. Network. You're providing strange matter. Okay. Now I'm just wondering how I fit Proliferator into this. No, I gotta remember I proliferate the inputs, that's right. Stop trying to proliferate outputs and do it on the inputs instead. You need iron. Okay, I don't have any iron in the network. So that's step 2. Okay. That'll be phase 2 of the Oh, these guys make deuterium. Ah. Okay, I'll look at that in a minute because I definitely want to make better power. Wait, hang on, I need outputs anyway, so I should just I don't want that like that. I want it on the middle. Oh, whatever. One of you is not powered. And the rest are powered. Okay. I'm making steel. Alright, time to find some iron that I've hopefully not tapped out. I think there should be some somewhere that's like not really being used. Like, what are you being used for? Boxes. And gears. You're being used for steel. It's okay. What are you being used for? Circuits. You're being used for solar panels. Okay, I think I can use this. Here we go. So I'm just gonna try and make maybe 2 belts worth. It's fine. Okay. Blueprint. Nothing. Oh, come on. It will fit, it just doesn't want to. Oh, the spacing is awkward, that's why. Okay. Okay. Distribute smelted iron. Okay. Outputs. There we are. Okay. Slightly more room. Okay. How are you out of range? No, it shouldn't be. I think I must be out of proliferator. Well, that's now a crisis. Where's the setup? Yeah, oh my god, I'm in a proliferator. Okay, well... We now... Wait. Oh, because I'm out of carbon nanotubes. Oh dear. Because I'm probably using them to make that tensile material. Okay. Well, that's bad. I should definitely fix that, but I'm gonna do it not right now. Because the current project is green science. I really want green science running. It should be happening now. We've got the iron. Oh, it's deuterium, not hydrogen. Whoops. This is fixable. I just need more particle colliders. I need more frame and graphene. Okay. Alright, do not panic yet. I say yet. Because there may yet be cause to. How many of these do I need? Alright. So this whole system requires a lot of deuterium. Okay. So I've got 8 of these. How much per second? Okay, 1 point... Is it like 1.2? 10 on 8. It's 5 on 4, so 1.25. 1.25 per second. Is that right? Yeah. I think so, yes. So, how much deuterium can I produce? I need 1.25 per second, so I need... This is an interesting ratio. I think 5 point... So that's actually 2 per second, isn't it? It is, so I only need 1 of these. Alright, well that's easy. Here I am making 8 particle gliders, and I think I literally just need 1. Get rid of you. So I'll just throw a chest down here. That require hydrogen. Request. You are gonna make deuterium and provide it along here. I'm actually gonna drop all this in. It's gonna, yeah, okay. Now I'm gonna collect all this. Look at that. There we go. Let's check the ratios actually. You can do the calculation for me. 1 minute, please. What's the deuterium looking like? Assuming it's even on here. A search bar. A search bar would be fantastic. Looks like hydrogen. It looks like hydrogen. Okay. Yeah, we're producing, I think, enough. We will see. It might take... Oh, yeah, it looks like they stack up a fair reserve, so it might take a little while for this to sort of, like, even out. I may change the deuterium setup because I kind of want to make fuel rods. Actually, that's a good point. I think I can, I think I might be able to make... Can I use my hydrogen as fuel in a power plant? No, deuteron fuel rods. Okay, well, I kind of want one of these. I can make deuteron. How much does this produce, I wonder? Does it say? 15 megawatts. Yeah, it's a fair chunk. I think it's probably worthwhile then. Power the factory! What am I looking for? The junk chest, because I'm pretty sure there's one in here. Yep. Okay, well in this case, I think I want to, probably want to change this. And proliferate it. At the very least, we're producing... We should be producing green science, I think. Oh no, because I gotta make graviton lenses. I'm missing a step. Okay. Alright, but we're almost there. Alright, so I need 6 of these. Do you need diamonds? Say you do. Oh, okay, alright. I might need to expand this diamond production then, that's fine. But now, let's do the graviton lens. So you need strange matter. Right. Okay, so I can actually just ditch this. Actually, you know what? I might keep a storage buffer there anyway. But 6 of these. Wait, what's the better way to do it? You've got 2 inputs. Yeah, collect the outputs on the outside, because then I can expand this. And you want diamonds. I definitely want to proliferate this. I don't really have any close by, so I might need to ship it in. So, your diamonds, please collect. Drones, please collect. with this. Are these connected to one another? No. I gotta remember I can just replicate that. So, there we go. Alright, and then this will chain up for green science. There we are. Alright, yeah, looks like deuterium is not producing as quickly as I want it to. I must be getting my math wrong there. Oh, yeah, I am, because one of these consumes 1.25 per second, right? So one particle glider will feed two of these, which I think is what's more or less happening. So I need to have 4 of these. Okay. But I want to proliferate it, so I'll get there in a minute. Oh, you don't need too many. Grab too much. I need 4. What's... I guess I could just... They're kind of big and chunky, huh? I don't know if I can afford to get rid of that. Let's have space somewhere else. Might actually just throw up a satellite hub. Proving a little bit difficult. Unless... I suppose that works. Oh, but now you're unpowered. Oh my god. Okay. Bring the deuterium down this way. Bring yours down this way. Get rid of you. I'm actually wondering if I'm gonna have the right throughput for this. I think it should be fine. Take it in. One belt might actually not be enough to supply this whole thing. Actually, I think it would be okay. We will find out. Quest. That works. That works. Yeah. drone's going to be working overtime to ferry back and forth. I'm wondering if it will even be able to keep up with that, to be honest. Is that deuterium or is it just hydrogen? It is deuterium. How the hell did I get on? I must have thrown it in by accident. I thought it was hydrogen. Whoops. Right, you over here. There we go. Yes, this is going to be kind of a problem. I don't know if these drones can actually keep up with this. I might need another provider chest. Actually, can I just copy this entire thing? Yeah, can. I should definitely proliferate my, Oh, I can only production speed up. I can't actually get extra products. This one can, so... You know, if I throw a proliferator here, for example... And then I have a handy supply here, theoretically. Obviously not right now because we've got problems, but we'll get to that. And then I want to proliferate those. Okay. All in good time. All in good time. At the very least, we should be theoretically creating... let's get rid of that so there's no... Wait, why are you not, feeding through? No, you are, just, yeah. Why are you not... Here you are, I guess, I don't know. Anyway. I'm gonna pinch these. Distribute them out a little bit more evenly. There we go. This is a provider, yeah. Okay. So I think I should be producing green science. I might have missed the message. Oh my god, what am I doing? I was supposed to make this over here. Yeah, okay, alright. Whoops, this is what I did at first, and then I changed it. I don't know why. So you want to be strange matter. So what I was actually missing is that. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna throw you guys onto the belts. And that will start creating green science. Okay. Yes, I suspected I had done something goofed. So, yeah, I want to go back to supplying the network with this. This whole thing can go away. Just delete them, that's fine. I kind of do want them, to be honest. I got too many diamonds. Jesus. I really don't want to waste these. Okay. Okay. That's better. Wait, no, I need you, whatever you are. Titanium crystals. I need the diamonds, you can go away. Here we go, there's the green science. Alright. And let's get a statistics panel. I want to add, what's my science on? 2? 2. Why is blue and green not on? I guess I'm not producing it anymore, apparently. Must be completely full. Apparently I'm producing 40 green science per minute. I want to stack this a little bit higher, to be honest. We can go higher. A science skyscraper. I can't even click the top, that's... I guess it has to pass everything back down as well. Okay, hopefully it works. Alrighty. Wow, so what's 24 seconds? Okay, so the fact that I'm producing almost 1 a second of each of these items means that I can actually like feed a lot of Be nice if I could see how tall the stack was without having to... Oh, can I check my science actually? What's my maximum stack height? Lab vertical construction layers 13. Honestly, I think I can actually have another entire stack of these. It was built to last, unlike my purple science. Why do I have so many darn crystals? What am I looking for? Iron. I think you had a bit of spare, so I'm just gonna pilfer you. I do need 12, so that works out well. Oh! I guess you don't need these that frequently, so I'm gonna readjust this. Not like the other science centers where throughput was actually a bit of an issue. We're going to do this. Let's just throw them all in there. What's the other one? These chips. Put them in there as well. I don't want them. Yeah. drop it out, and then drop it in. There we go. Okay. Green science is grooving. Look at that. Nice. So currently the bottleneck is purple science, mostly because I'm researching with only purple right now. That's my own fault. And oh, we're finally experiencing the shortage. You know what I am going to do here actually is... I'm going to create a buffer. So that when this is backed up, it will produce a bunch spare. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I need to officially up my processor production. Okay. I knew I needed to do it at some point, but I was trying to delay it while I was getting my green science going. Let's actually change this over to something else. I really want more vein utilization. Let's get rid of this one, and we'll unqueue it again afterwards. Okay. So, processors. We might have a bit of a shortage here. Oh, looks like it's okay. Circuit boards and microcrystalline components. I have circuit boards in the network, so I think all I need to do is get some copper. I think I actually also have copper in the network. In which case, how short is my production? Well, it doesn't really tell me. Oh, actually, I guess it is telling me. I need 12 per minute. If I'm at least producing 1 per second, then that's a good start, I would say. One per second is 60 per minute, so that's quite a fair chunk of production. Okay. So I'm gonna need... I don't think microcrystallines go into anything else. Where do I want to do this? You know what, I might add it over here. I'm gonna get some foundation. Remove this water, make some space. Oh, well, it's near my chemical factories, so I kind of might need it. Alright, let's do it here. Okay. So first I need microcrystalline components. So the throughput is slightly different for these two. Go 3 seconds, go 2 seconds. In order to make 3 processes per second, maybe I should make 2 per second. Let's just do 2 per second. I suspect I'm going to need a lot. Let's aim for, yeah, 6 of these. So 2 per second, which means that I need, this is 0.66 input per second. So I need 1.2 microcrystalline components per second, I think. So I only need 4 of these, or 3 of them technically. I think. Be egregiously incorrect on that front, but we'll find out. Make these. You can be copper. Please collect. You can be silicon. Please collect. And then I want 6 of these, but I kind of want to proliferate it, so... What else do I need? Other circuits. Okay. I'll bring the circuits in this way. You can come down, get proliferated, and then come back. I guess I need to go up further, don't I? Yeah, let's at least line it up with this. Works for me. Okay. 6 of them. Circuit boards are going to come down this way. Inputs. Make circuit boards. Sorry, processors. Output. Which we also want to proliferate. Is that connected? Yes. I think my next project is definitely going to be deuterium fuel. Because it's proving to be a little bit of a nightmare. It's power. Although I could just go run and put more windmills down, I suppose, but... What are we making? Processors. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And your second boards, please. I cap some of these off. So they don't drain my entire network of supply. See how we go with that. Which tier? I did use tier 3. Okay. Request. Yeah. I suspect it's the drones that are putting all the power sap on the network, which makes sense. That's fine. Oh, there's no output here. Alright, there we go. They're gonna get sprayed. Now I will need to make sure to spray the circuit boards on their input as well. Which is gonna be a whole nother project. Because I'm running out of proliferator basically. Yeah, okay, so you need to come down this way in order to fit a proliferator. Not quite. Spray. This is gonna look stupid, but hey. Spaghetti belts. Ah! Why are you struggling so much to figure out what I want? I'm gonna let that drain and then I'm gonna replace it. Okay. We are definitely gonna need a fair chunk of this, so let's use a splitter. This works fine, that's right. Yeah. There we go. Oops. At least I suspect this will be a lot, you know? Use request proliferator. And we're not gonna get any, but I'll let you have up to 15 because this is gonna be spraying a lot of things basically. Okay. What's next? Power, I think. Yep. Right, green is on the go. It's all good. Purple is falling behind because of processes, but this should actually help to fix that problem. Assuming it's all underway. We're not getting enough microcrystalline components. So I must have done my math wrong. That's okay, we can just pull more down. Oh, because it produces every 2 seconds, right? I think I may have not accounted for that. Just gonna, yeah, I need more silicon. it's just a matter of the output, actually. Keep that belt saturated. Okay. Alright, that should, it will take a little bit to catch up, but it should start working, I think. You need even more crystalline components. So, I'm producing 2 per second. What's my consumption across this? You need 2 every 3 seconds. Yeah, 0.6 per second. 0.2, 0.8. Oh, so you can actually feed 3 of them, I think. So I actually need to double this. We can do. This will be a little bit inconvenient. These fit along here? No, there's a slight space here. Well, if I was able to proliferate the copper, it would help. Tell you what. I don't want that many. What else did I need? Yes, the quantum chips. They're being used in science? Yeah, they are. Just gonna steal some. I think you have enough input. You know what I'm going to do first with these actually is, ooh, I need to proliferate my plane filters. Where are you? Here. So it's gonna look a little dirty, but hey. Please supply to the network. Yeah. Alright. It's always a bit silly doing this, but you know. Oh, alright, fine. Spray them all back in there, there we go. Okay, get a couple of these. Alright, first thing I'm gonna do actually is replace these. Because I can use them to actually create more, so makes sense to me really. Also, I need to make these assemblers. I could. Yeah, that's right. For now, I'm just gonna fucking craft them. Not let it take very long. Although I kind of want to have a slightly automated variant of this at some point. Alright. Just want to grade these. Go a bit quicker. Not sure if I'll be able to keep up with, because I need a double. And I've effectively multiplied it by 1.5, so I think I still need 3 more technically. Actually, but they're all maybe I need 8 out of 12 then? I'm not sure. Actually, it looks like that works perfectly fine. There we go. Happy with that. You know, I might... just... do this. I am going to spray them, obviously, on the other end. But for now, at least, they'll get sprayed here, and just to make this work. There we go. Oh, beans! Okay, let's do this. I'm going to provide to the network. What else do I need? Assemblers. Where are my assemblers being made? They're being made somewhere, obviously. I feel like they should differentiate these two colors a little bit more. I love the cyan color, but having blue and blue doesn't make much sense. Like, why not just use a third color? Like, this melter's red. Why not use red or something? So it just feels like once they're down, it will be slightly difficult to distinguish them from one another. Alright, I gotta find them. I gotta find them. They're somewhere. Oh, you know what? I think they're all the way over here. Green. Yeah, there we go. So you're going to provide to the network as well. No, that's right, provide. Oh, that sorted my inventory. Oh, nice. I didn't realize I could do that. Where's my green science? Over here. Well, the assembling machines aren't sprayed. Yeah, you know it's fine. It's fine. Can limit you to maybe 2. make one? Room, space, oh my god. Suppose here is as good a place as any. Here we are. Put them back down. You're gonna make tier 3 assemblers. You're going to request chips. You're going to request fiber. Somewhere. There it is. And what's the third item? Assemblers. I'm going to request assemblers. You can provide assembling machines, because I kind of want you to provide them to me. Provide to Icarus. I would like to try and have at least 50. Which, speaking of, I think my... Oh, you're working on it, yeah. Yep. Okay. Alright, cool. That will get there eventually. Yep, look at that. Nice. Now everything can be tier 3. That is a tier 3, right? Yeah. See, it's slightly hard to tell them apart, especially in the dark. Would be nice if they were 2 different colors, but that's okay. Alright. Now, what am I doing? I think I need to fix the proliferator. Let's actually get more purple science going. I think it's limiting me. Yeah, the least. Purple. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's get a couple more. Should be some magnets around here somewhere. Okay. Get some extra production of purple going. Just to speed this up a bit. Oh, you run out of something? I'm gonna give you more capacity. I really don't have enough processors, huh? So this is insufficient. I really thought it would be enough, huh? 2 per second? Yeah, look, I mean, look, our production is supposed to exceed consumption. But for some reason it's not. Oh, you're getting sprayed on the output, so I don't actually need to spray them on the other side. That's fine. I don't know if a proliferator will spray something if it's already been sprayed. I hope not, because that means that I won't waste proliferator. Or, you know, I can at least upgrade a couple of these. Which is going to run out of crystalline components. And I should set up conveyor belts as well. The Mark IIIs. I've got all the components, I think, in the network, except possibly graphene. Which I could probably put into the network pretty easily. Like, I should have done that with this, but that's okay. You're shy on hydrogen. Interesting. I think our drones are struggling to get hydrogen around. Yeah, because it doesn't stack. That's right. Okay, so... I should have a second one. Hydrogen request. Oh, yeah. Maybe I'm not getting enough. Let's check. I mean, it looks like I have plenty. But the drones are not really getting around quick enough. I should probably line these up with one of those, shouldn't I? Make life slightly easier. That, put this down, and a distributor. What? The network, hydrogen. Alright. I'm contemplating how I fix this issue. Like, because the drones aren't very quick, so they're kind of struggling to move back and forth. They should be able to carry a chunk, right? Though, like, each one of them has a fair bit of carrying capacity. They can carry 18. So 10 times 18 is 180. So each chest should be able to grab 180 hydrogen. Which actually, yeah, I mean, it's a fair bit. No, we'll see if that works. Because I definitely have plenty enough hydrogen. It's simply not getting delivered to the chests frequently enough. Might need more distributor chests, we'll find out. Having that secondary receiver chest should help. Yeah, that's a bit better. We're running a proliferator though. I run out of hydrogen now, wow. So... I think that this belt is actually not quick enough to supply all four of them. Because 4 of these means that I need 12 hydrogen per second. Actually, no, that's one belt. That should be perfectly saturated. So it's just all about the delivery. So I guess I need a 3rd hub. Or to upgrade my drone carrying capacity, which I'll be able to do eventually. Alright. I don't think there's any rush on this, so I'm just going to leave it for now, but yeah, it needs to be fixed. I've got other priorities. I think one is going to be power. So I think I should look at a deuterium. No, I wanted to make Mark III belts. Yeah, let's do that first. It's not too difficult. So my belts are somewhere. I think they're in its general vicinity. Direction. Wherever. There's Mark 1. There's Mark 2. Yeah, you're actually already on the hub, so that's fine. What else do I need? Graphene and magnets. I guess if I drag you across this way, I might actually have enough space to do this, huh? Not really. Okay, that's fine, I'll do it elsewhere. Just do it off to the side here. So if I'm making conveyor belt 3s, you actually only need 3 inputs, so I can do the exact same thing I did last time, which is just chest it up. Okay. Power nodule in there. You can grab belts. Which I guess is the building. Don't go overboard, just get 10, it's fine. You want the magnetic rings, which I don't know if they have a distributor hub on top of them, we'll find out. They do, look at that. Don't grab too many. And the final one is graphene, which I don't know is in the system. I don't think that it is. So I'll need to do that. Just grab a couple of stacks. Okay. Do I have any spare anywhere? I don't think so. You're making graphene. But that's for carbon nanotubes, which is being used. I mean, I've got spare graphene here. I could just throw it into the network. Bleed some of it off. just to get me tier 3 belts without having to make an entire production line for graphene. You can have 3 stacks. That should be fine. Okay. Then I will set demand for tier 3 belts to be at least 600. Which I don't think I actually set up it at the provider chest. You can distribute, you want to provide, and you can do that. There we go. Provide tier 3s. Yeah, just go up to 20 stacks, that's fine. You know what? Nice if you could tell the drones to wait for a full load or something. Because it seems silly for them to bring me one at a time. Especially with conveyor belts. It's like I obviously don't need them continuously. I would rather them wait to have a stack to bring me. Oh, I think I need more belts feeding in actually. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I think deuterium fuel so I can stop stressing about this power grid. Probably need to figure out how to make warper as well. I can turn green science into warper. That's interesting. I guess I only need a finite amount of green. It's white science. I think you just make it from all the science, don't you? Plus something else. Ooh, whatever that is. Okay. This isn't too difficult to make. I wonder how quickly the fusion reactor burns through a deuteron fuel rod. Don't really know. It needs the most amount of hydrogen. So what I would like to do is actually put it near the planetary logistics station. So I can maybe cut out the drones. Which, you know what, I'm gonna get some foundation. So that I can expand this area a little bit. Be a power plant. Okay. Made in an assembler. Carbon nanotubes. That's plastic. I'm gonna put 2 of these down. Need a fair whack of energy. Guess we'll just start with 1. Oh, this is the Mark III. Yeah, okay. Looks a little scary, to be honest. Oh. So quick. Again, no idea how quickly these produce. And I should definitely proliferate these. Really? It's like if I move it back one, we should be okay. Yeah. Which means I need to move the whole thing back by one. Fuel rods. Where are they? There we are. Then I need two different items. Oh, I hate these contours. I can fix this up easily enough. We need to. Not grab too many, just 2 stacks for each of you. One's the magnets, I think. Yep. Collect. And you need to be... Material should be... Yep. There you go. Collect. All right. I think I might have run out of titanium alloy. We'll have to figure out what that is all about. What are we up to? Oh my god, 5 hours. Okay. Probably not going to be able to last too much longer. But I'll see what else I can get done shortly. Well, I might have to go investigate this. Why have I run out of titanium? Oh, there's copper there. I didn't even notice that. What am I shy on right now? Purple. Why? Oh, these. Okay. Are you short of graphene? Which is short of graphene. Okay, sorry, the nanotubes, which is short of graphene. Okay. Which is short of carbon. Oh, okay. I don't have unipolar magnets. I don't know how I get unipolar magnets. I wonder if I haven't researched it yet. Oh, okay. We're getting close to the end here, though, which is cool. I guess it must be a material. I have no idea. Where are unipolar magnets? I can't see any that I can mine. Oh, there's deuterium there. So there's a gas giant in there somewhere. M again. There we go. It's not a byproduct of something, is it? I need to check this real quick. Apologies. Just gonna have a quick look. Dyson sphere program uni polar magnets. They only spawn in small amounts and only occur on planets orbiting neutron stars and black holes. Oh. Well, I'm definitely not going to have them near me. So, neutron stars and black holes. I wonder... This black hole isn't it? Okay, I have none close to me. That's really painful. There's only one. As far as I can see, there's only one of each. And they're not near me at all. Well, I guess I can give up on the idea of planar smelting. Would have been handy. Ah, well. So I can't make them any more efficient. What about you? I can actually make better chemical plants. Yeah, okay, so I can't fix this the easy way. I've just gotta add some more. Stuff to the mix. Alright, there we go. At the very least, that gets me more of that. Should help to fix this deficiency. Although it'd be much easier making graphene out of fire ice. I could get rid of a lot of these production chains and replace them, but I don't really want to do that. I could throw one in. The only thing is that I then have to no, okay, let's do it. Lack of item. You know what? Just make one really good quantum chemical plant, and then I'll call that good enough. Oh, you don't have any. Maybe you've run out of. Ah, okay. All right. This, I suspect there's a problem in here. Okay. I need a little bit of glass too. Okay, hang on. Wait, I have so much glass. Why are you whinging about glass? It's titanium glass. Of course. This is titanium glass, isn't it? Yep. Nom. There we go. Okay. I want some strange matter, but we've run out of plasma exciters, or I don't know, whatever these things are. Which is because I don't have enough turbines. Which is because I don't have enough magnets. Which is because I'm running out of iron. Mhm. That's interesting. Kind of a difficult problem to fix. Well, it works. Okay. Well, at least go a bit quicker. Now these should be working. You're out of gears. Oh. You're also using them, which is kind of annoying as well. So I suspect this is just not enough. I'm gonna need another production line of these, I think. Like elsewhere, where I can fit it. Because I don't have enough gears, I don't have magnets, I don't have enough. I don't even need the gear line coming up. But I think there's extra sorters in here that are not doing anything. These ones are not useful. Yeah. I think they were copied from the ones underneath, which actually is not relevant. Okay. Alright, we've got enough gears now, sort of, just. I could probably do with slightly more, but... Yeah, okay, I could definitely do with more. And magnets are still a problem. Which we've run out of copper. It's just a, oh my god. Now that I'm actually tapping out all these things. I would prefer this to be used on the domestic route, sure. That works. I guess enough. Maybe. See how it goes. It's at least better than it was. How many of these are we making? 6 per second times 1.5, so 9. Right. I think I'm just gonna need more of these. Anyway, what was this whole thing for? I need a... Yeah, I need strange matter, that's why. Okay. Just being held up at the moment by the lack of particle containers. How many do I need? I only need 3 of them, so just give me a few, please. Gonna wait. Snipe them off the belt. Oh yeah, I should definitely proliferate these as well, actually. What about that part? Which I don't have any proliferator close by. And I know I don't have any actually available, but that's fine. I'll get around to it later. Okay. I literally only take like stacks. There we go. Alright, make one of the... Oh! There we are. Make one of these. Because what did I want to do? I wanted to fix the purple science, so... You guys are really whinging about graphene. I'm gonna throw one of these in here. Gonna need some fire ice. Where's the outputs? Yep. Get some fire ice. Request fire ice. Just don't get too much. Get 4 stacks, that's fine. Okay, I am going to stop asking for tier 2 belts. How do I delete it off there? There we go. Okay. That's gonna screw everything up. Graphene, please. Your hydrogen's gonna come the other way. Ah, hydrogen, yeah. I guess this might produce really quickly. I should be careful. You're gonna, yeah, you're not gonna have much, but you can provide to the network. Might help to alleviate some of the drone stress on the other ones. Okay, now I have to get all the hydrogen off the belt. Which is a bit hard to see, it's quite bright. Now, what I could do is actually probably now increase these to tier 2s. So we'll just go a bit faster. Because I've got way more graphene coming in now. That's planes. I want the microchips. Where's my green? Here it is. Which you need more strange matter for. Did I ever end up proliferating my diamonds? I don't think they are as of yet. No, they are not. It's okay. Ooh. Okay, I really need to fix this problem. Ugh. How to is the question. What are we short on now? Engines. Why? Lack of gears? Yeah, this entire thing is just like oversaturated basically. We're at least... how's our consumption looking now? Ore consumption 74%. Well, okay. Not fantastic. I guess I need to set up an entire another problem. Well, not really. It's more like I need to fix the inputs. So... coils and cogs. Because I don't have enough iron. I think if I move the iron production elsewhere, it would probably be okay. Or if I was proliferating it, but... how is our proliferator looking? Consuming twice as much as we are producing. Which I suspect that it's actually more than that, but... I want more strange matter. I do want to fix that, but like right now I don't... it's not my priority. Although it would seriously fix this issue that I'm having. Ah, yeah. Quick fix. Okay. That's what we're in. Oh, that's sort of okay. Just want to upgrade at least a couple. It'll go so much quicker. Twice as fast, right? Yep. Oof. Yeah, I never fixed my power. Okay, there's so many things I need to fix. I think the fact that like CBF doing anything right now means that I've hit the limit. Because I think there's a few things that need to be... Oh, okay, right. Whoops. Well, that's a simple solution. Oh, right. Whoops, you need deuterium, not... Yeah, hang on. So, get rid of that. Which I create from particle colliders. Probably have a massive power drain on them as well. That displaced me slightly. Throw it down like that. That's... Ink deuterium, please. I accidentally connected this up. My god, it moves so fast. Alright, there we go. This will alleviate a little bit of ish pressure. Although these only generate 15 megawatts, right? So, like, maybe not really. I kind of want to see how long they burn for, though. There we are. Conversion rate 100%. Right, so if I spray it with proliferator, obviously going to be a pretty good idea. But yet again, I don't really have any. So that's kind of a big project in of itself, which I want to do, to be sure. Let's try on deuterium. Alright. It's a start. It looks like it's going to back up as well, so I might be able to put even more power plants off this, which is good. It really isn't producing as much as I would like, but 15 megawatts. It's okay. It's a start. Alright, what's next? What do I do first? Proliferator or the engines? I think the engines is probably more pressing because it's going to slow down my green science. How much backfill do I have? I've got a few hundred cubes. Trying to identify whether there's anything that I can roll across to alleviate the pressure on this system. It's an iron deficiency basically, which there's some up there, but that's getting converted into other things. Do I have iron in the network? I do. Where would I push you out to? Well, if I upgrade this, then I think I can just do it here. It's a bit of a nasty solution, but it does work. I kind of just want to fix it temporarily, so... Bots on it. Probably don't take it all. It's something. I think I'm gonna have to look at shipping in a whole bunch of metals from my lava planet, because I'm not really using any of it there, obviously, so I think it could be a good idea to just have it as a mining planet, and I can send it all back. I can also use the lava there to generate a bit of power. I should set up a thing to make these, actually, and then I should consider, yeah, because it's fairly cheap, clean power. It needs 4 different inputs. Do I have steel in the network? I think I do. Yeah, it's in the network. What's your issue? Am I running out of this stuff? You're out of sulfur. Wow, okay. Why are we out of sulfur? Because we're kind of running out of oil. Probably because this is depleted. Be producing kind of slow. Actually, no, it's not a problem. I'm just not producing enough oil. Might need another one of these. This really isn't the pressing concern right now either, but I'm distracted by it, so I mean... I guess it should copy you. Yep. And then you should filter for oil. Oh. Do that then. We'll feed a little bit more into the system. Looks like it's already helping. And that probably means I need to replace one of these with a quantum, just to make it go a little bit faster. Let's unlock our technologies first. I don't have the crystals there, but I think I can get them. Dyson sphere node latitude limit. I do not know what that means. I should probably be building my Dyson sphere at this point. I don't remember how it works. Well, I say I don't remember. I have not done this before, so I have no idea how it works. I think it's going to be next time's challenge. Wasted power, generation of Dyson swarm, generation of Dyson shell. I don't know how this works. This kind of scares me. And orbit. I don't know. frame. Node. Wow, this is complicated. Is there no simple way to do this? I just want to make a sphere. Because I can make the material, right? Yeah, Dyson sphere component. Use a small carrier rocket to transport them to the planned Dyson sphere to form the nodes and frames for the Dyson sphere. Yeah, because I could technically start making these. Which is not a terrible idea. Just to have them there. But then I have no idea how the actual node works. I might have to research that in between now and next time. Wow, these sound fancy. 72 megawatts. Well, that sounds nice. Let's... That doesn't even seem difficult to make. Alright, well let's work our way towards that. I really need good power. Oh, it doesn't even use purple, that's handy. Alright, let me get some strange matter. I need to replace one of those chemical plants with... Oh, but I don't have any of these things. Because this is still an issue. Wait, is it? What have we run out of this time? Gears? Gears. Yeah, it looks like gears. Okay. How on earth am I going to do this? So, gears. I need a way to get the gears from here to here. Which doesn't really seem like it's gonna work. Or I need to move this setup. How many do we need? It's being what, 1 per 2 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 2, that's 4 per second. You're making 3 per second. I only need 1 more. I just don't have the room. You know, these aren't even working anymore, so I can get rid of this. Because the ore has run out. So that's actually kind of simple, isn't it? That will get me more of that. Sounds good. Oof, do I still need 1 more? No. Hoping it will catch up. Yeah, it looks like it is. Alright, perfect. That works. Should allow this to produce at pace. Eventually. It's gonna take a minute to catch up. Unfortunately, I think one of the other problems too is that the proliferation is no longer working because this iron is not proliferated. Because I don't have any proliferator, which I really need to fix, so I should probably do that next. Although power is a bit of an issue too. Everything's a problem! Everything's falling apart! Ah! One for 2 seconds. 2 for 2 seconds. Yeah, I actually need more of these than I need these. Okay, so I mean, I could upgrade these factories, but then I'm gonna have input shortages again. Looks like it's actually working okay. It shall help, at the very least. Alright, these guys are happier now. At least a little bit happier. Not completely yet. But at least it's a partial fix. Will help me with my strange matter. Okay, speaking of... Yeah, you're still not producing like anything at all. How many of these do I need? I've got 8 of these. So I need 2 per second basically. Which I'm actually only making 1 per second anyway. So yeah, I really need to, I'm gonna have to create a whole new setup, I think. A new production line for motors. Stealing that, thanks. Oh, I've got 2 of them, okay. I just want to go put one of these over here. Oh, it looks like oil is still an issue. Oh, it's because you're pushing it all across. Which is actually stopping this one from doing anything. How much do you make? 1/2 per second. You consume 1 per second. Okay. Yeah, so I need 1 more of these really. Where is your fuel? It's going that way. Okay. There's no point upgrading this until I go ahead and do this. Which I can see why I didn't do it. I have to move the entire setup. Which is avoidable if I do this. Okay. Okay, your fuel can go out this way. Set filter, refined oil. You can come join this hydrogen over here. Okay, you're not happy? Oh no. I clicked the wrong one. Alright, hopefully it was just the one. Okay, now we'll need this here again. Alright, this should work. These will be producing at speed now. Get me extra sulfur runoff. And I'm gonna upgrade one of them just to move a bit quicker. Alright. Power, one problem. Proliferator, another problem. What else is there? I should probably start making the Dyson components. Because it wouldn't be too difficult. I've got frames being made. I just need to make solar sails, which I have the components for. And processors, which I have, but it's going into science, so it probably kind of hurt a little bit. I have those photon accumulators somewhere. Where are they? They're here. Being provided. All I need to do is pull graphene. Which I guess is not hard. Because of the fire ice. Which all it would require me to do is set up a self-contained. You know what? I can actually do it really easily. And in a nice self-contained loop, that would actually be quite convenient. We need titanium glass. Okay, maybe I should try do it over here. Just to provide this with hydrogen. Although it looks like it's doing okay now. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's good. I mean, this will produce a fair chunk of graphene. How quickly? It's going to produce at twice speed, so it's going to produce... This whole setup will actually produce 8 per second. Alright. Wrong one. So you're going to need some fire ice. Please request it from the network. Throw it in. You will be graphene. You'll be graphene, and you will be hydrogen. Hydrogen. Let's power down. Put a box down. Box down. So you're going to provide graphene to the node? The network, rather? You're going to provide hydrogen to the network. Alright. So... yeah, photon accumulators and the graphene makes me solar sails. Maybe I'll try to save myself a step and make it over here. Just because now I've started. And this area is kind of free. It's gonna hurt my power even more. Let's aim for 1 per second, maybe. So 2 would achieve that, and 2 Mark 2s it is. Because if I have them on the tier 3s, then they're going to produce 1.5 times as fast. Okay, like so. You're going to come down this way. Box it up for delivery. We can provide solar sails to the network. Alright. Honestly not really sure that this is what I should be focusing right now, but I'm apparently procrastinating my other task. Which is the proliferator, because I can't be bothered dealing with that crap. Even though it's not even that difficult. So what did I want? I wanted this. Okay. Alright. That will get to it eventually. Power is the other issue I'm having, isn't it? I'm gonna grab a bunch of wind turbines. Do this the easy way. Run out of whatever they need. Oh no, you just don't have an output. Well, that's annoying. They haven't been building up. What was the other thing I wanted to do is, oh yeah, build a bunch of geothermals on my lava planet and then ship the energy back. I think that's an equally viable scenario. Just because it's clean power, it doesn't require an input or anything, so it's like convenient. Then I can connect up the grid on that planet with wind turbines to generate extra power as well. Yeah, these are slightly out of sync with each other, which is annoying, but not the end of the world. Looks like I've got enough now, that's nice. I'm just going to go a little bit further. Alright, at least that is one problem solved. That will help things move. So there's a few things I need to do on planet number 2, isn't there? Ship back, smelt and ship back iron and copper probably, which will put it into the network for me as well, coincidentally. And then I should be able to fix up my inputs with that. Because I sort of run out of stuff to tap locally, so it's kind of getting a little bit difficult to make trips. So let me start automating this. How many inputs? It's 4, isn't it? So it's slightly more than I can conveniently construct. Let's do it down here as well. It will allow me to actually reuse this. You're going to make geothermal power stations. You're going to feed it into a box. So, what else do you need? Copper, steel. I think I've got steel in the network. Not 100% sure on that. Steel. Quest. Yes, okay, I do. That's good. Grab a couple of stacks. Copper, I should have the other ones, the accumulators. Okay. Okay, you can have maximum of that. Please request copper. Please request... What's the last one? Oh, the photon accumulators. Or combiners, rather. Request. And just make up to 10 stacks. We're not going to need like a massive hit of them at once. And after that I probably won't need them again. So actually maybe I probably won't even need to get to use that many, so let's go with 5 stacks. Oh. I think that works. That works. Okay. Oh, I've run out of these already. I had so many. I must have accidentally set the other box to request 100% Yep. You really don't need that many. You are producing them, right? Yeah, okay. Go along a little bit, there we go. You need the most amount of copper. Steel. Okay. Da 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 da. Oh my goodness. Time flies, huh? It's 6 hours. Jesus. And yet I don't want to like forget to do this, so I'm like, I want to go do it. Maybe I'll have to save it for next time. I think I do. What is it? It's pretty late. I haven't eaten. I need to do some study. I've got my CPA stuff to do. All right. I am going to conclude there. Thank you very much for joining and watching me. I hope you had a good time, as I did. I definitely have the urge to continue playing, but I need to force myself to stop right now because I have a lot of things to do. So, bear with me for a moment. I'm going to try to send you somewhere else if I can. We'll have a look-sees. What's rolling? Again, thank you very much for watching. Don't forget to drop a follow if you are not doing so already, to be in the loop for next time's session, which will probably actually end up being tomorrow. So, yeah, that's always good. Let me see. Okay, no one's currently online. Dyson. Is anyone playing Dyson Sphere? Yes and no. It doesn't look like these people are actually playing Dyson Sphere. Oh my god. The awkward thing about being in the time zone that I'm in is that no one's online that I can sort of send you towards. So I'm literally just trying to search for something interesting I can send you to go view. How about Kerbal Space Program? I don't really play Kerbal, but you know what? We're in space right now. I could send you to watch people building rockets. Oh. My brain is so fried. I can't even focus on what I'm trying to do right now. I apologize. I apologize. Alright, you know what? I'm going to send you across to Savannah. Let's see if I can do this. Slash raid. Busy siren. Cozy. So I have no idea who this is. I was just looking at sort of currently active streams. So you don't have to stick around if you don't want to. But once again, thank you very much for watching. I have to take off now, so I'm just going to send you across to someone else that maybe could do with some views. So do with that as you please. And I hope to see you again next time. I hope you all have a lovely, lovely weekend. I will see you all next time. Assuming that this works. Trade. I already have a raid, yes, but how do I raid now? There we go. Boom.